find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
What your brief lifespan obscures is that it is what must be done.
Dissection time.
Hi there.
No.
I need mana. My mana is gone.
Hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Silent Storm. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Darklands.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome. Welcome Ash, welcome Viru, welcome Parrot, welcome Prince Robot, and welcome any lurkers. Good to see you all. There's some good stuff on upcoming. Honestly, the upcoming is kind of a trap. It's sort of a lie. I'm going to explain what I mean. First, let's get Viru's boost out of the way. Kingmaker, Silent Storm, and Darklands. Thank you for the boost, Veru. Much appreciated. So, the upcoming is actually all of these games. All of these games. So, at some point, they will be coming up, but you have to work hard to get them selected first. So, they are not planned to be played soon in the future. You're a streamer that plays RPGs, yeah, it's always everywhere that you play. yeah, thank you. I do love CRPGs. They are my favorite kind of... I mean, RPGs are my favorite kind of overall big frame of a genre, and CRPGs are my favorite among the subgenres. It's what I enjoy the most, but obviously that's not all we play. Anyway, within upcoming we have all of these contenders and a few games that I have planned in the future, like the adventures that I'm going to play in the upcoming weeks, any extra streams like Project Zomboid that's coming. No, sorry, not Project Zomboid is not there, never mind. But Edna and Harvey is there. You know, a few games that I have specifically played to be played, but also all of the ones that are contenders in the critical list. So it's not a really great indication of what I have planned to play in the near future. Anyway, good to see you all. Today we are back to Mask of the Betrayer. It started with a bang yesterday. It started with a really curious story. We don't know what happened to us. We don't know how we came to be there. We don't know exactly what was done to us. We don't know how we relate to this betrayer, apart from the weapon that we used, that the betrayer also used. So it's all interesting. It's all going to tie up into the story. Hey BG Nord, welcome in BG Nord. Good to see you as well. It's going to tie into the story of
the earth sings with the news of a
the betrayer
champion
and the
land.
wall of the... What is that sound? Is that sound coming from the soundtrack? What? Is it coming from D666?
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
What was... I don't know. Did you hear the two sounds that happened when BG Nord was rolling? It was from Hakunin, but it's not supposed to make such a sound. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm curious about the story, and we left in the middle of a dungeon, which is something I don't like to do, but I couldn't stop playing yesterday, up until the point that I absolutely had to stop. I stopped at 7.5 hours point of the stream. If you know me, you know that I usually stream 6 hours. But it was in the middle of a dungeon, so we are going to continue from there. Since we don't have any early boosts or anything, I will just jump into the game. I hope you are all having a great Saturday and able to enjoy the game and the stream. Let's see. So I did rest, set up my spells, and rebuff a little bit, and also talk to companions off stream. Okay, I need to turn this down. I noticed that this is so loud. I am having to shout, and that hurts my throat. I mean, I can test 75 manually, but I heard the same sound when you also rolled Sirius. I heard the same sound twice, not just with Hakunin. Anyway, that's fine. If it happens again, I will take a look. Yeah, I will turn this down for sure. So let's accept. Also, one correction. I did take a look at the Storm of Zahir campaign starts. It's a party of 4, not 6. So one character is going to be actually screw that. I'm not going to create a character. If you're interested, up to 4 people can choose a character for our Storm of Zahir party, which is going to start next week, either Friday or Saturday, depends on how long Mascot the Betrayer takes. So start thinking about characters. Also start thinking about characters for Icewind Dale, and that is 6 characters. Anyway, let me show you what I did. It is not much. Okay, this is again very high. What's happening? Maybe I should lower it from here. Okay, this is better. You end up with 6 people if you want them. But you can create 4. You cannot create 6. I think maybe you get 2 more later in the game. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. So what I did was
my allies.
I just set up a number of buffs that works well for a party of 4.
Yes.
With Safiya
Yes.
and what's her name? And Kalian. It's not Kalen. It's Kalen. No, it's Kalen. Kalen. There are some companions that can... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I was curious about was how many characters we can create as community members. If there's any slot left over, you don't mind being repeatedly being killed by you, but only if you need an extra. What do you mean? Why would I repeatedly kill you? So, the only thing I want is a rogue. I need one of you to be a rogue. A pure rogue. And the other characters I don't really mind. Of course, it would be nice if we had a proper front liner tank. It would be nice if we had a cleric kind of divine healer slash buffer. And it would also be nice if we had an arcane caster. It would be a balanced classical party, but I'm not really going to enforce anything like that. You want people interested to create the character and export them, send you the file. If you want to do that, it would make my job easier. If you don't want to do that, you can tell me the details and I can create the character. And you can give me as few details as you want. I will fill in the blanks. All is fine. All is fine. But it has to be a level 1 character. Don't send me exports from your games. Pure Rogue versus Rogue Wizard into Arcane Trickster. I think I will want a Pure Rogue. I really like Pure Rogue with the stealth. I would like to... I mean, if you want to create a Rogue Wizard into Arcane Trickster, I'm not going to say no. If you ask me what I prefer, I would prefer a Pure Rogue. But that's okay. As long as we have the lockpick, disable trap skills, I don't mind the rest. Okay, so yeah, I kind of decided that this is going to be our party, at least for now. Kaylin,
Yes.
Safiya, and Oku, and I set up
Yes.
spells for these two. I rested, I talked to them. There was some companion interesting dialogue, but it wasn't in the end really important stuff. It was just getting to know them a little bit better, so I did it off stream. I didn't keep it for on stream because honestly talking takes a lot of time, and I kind of skimmed through the text to see if there was anything important. There wasn't, so I skipped this. And I rested. It went well. There was nothing, no threat. Even though it says it's dangerous, nothing actually happened. Of course, we lost some spirit energy. We are going to have to see about recuperating it. And yesterday, where we left off is the lower level of this vault of the dead god, Merkel. And we have cleared everything in the entrance room. Now we are going to continue the rest of it, and that's all. So let's start and continue from where we left off. I have already buffed the party with the long buffs, such as like Shield Udder for these two and Stone Skins. spider skin, etc., but not with the other 60 seconds per level buffs.
Yes.
Because in this expansion, it's actually a tough choice to rest. So I want to keep my buffs, at least for now. So let's continue. Vampires. Okay, oh. Come on. Really?
Got you, Snap.
Is it too quiet now? Oh, sorry. Okay, we are taking a lot of damage. Why? Did we get dispelled? Maybe. It looks like stone skins are gone. Let's see.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Okay. The monk just died.
No, I don't need
I may have to reload. Let's just reload. I'm not sure why it went this badly. So I do have... Yeah, I do have my stone skins here. But I think they get maybe dispelled.
They will die by my hand.
They don't get dispelled. Let's get a battle tide. Some of the short buffs I have multiples of. Saving throw decreased. It must be an aura or something. Okay, we are taking a lot of damage. Are we stuck here? Come on.
For the crusade.
What was Sacred Purification? Oh, it heals everyone. Let's get one of those. I have heals and greater restorations and all the good stuff. Undeath's Eternal Fall. Let's cast this also. Oh no, the monk is dead again. Why is this fight so difficult? Sophia is down. And she has charged right here. Oh, there's a Lich King. Is it the one that is causing all this trouble, maybe? Let's see what we can do. Spell disturbed. Wow, okay. Okay, this fight is difficult. I need to be more careful. So let's try. First of all, maybe it's best if we fully buff for this one.
Yes.
Let's do that. Welcome, parrot. Got your bread up poofing. That sounds like a good plan. Welcome back. Let's also get the haste.
Yes. Creone vetus.
What is this? Mass Owl's Wisdom.
Yes.
Flori conforus.
Apparently there are NPC companions, but we can create 4 characters. So we will create 4 characters.
Yes.
But I was also talking about Icewind Dale, for which we will create 6 characters. So assuming Icewind Dale wins, which is, it looks like it's going to win. Hey QP, welcome in. So let's say, what did Safiya count? Let's say we finish Mask of the Betrayer this week, start Storm of Zahir next Friday. We will probably start Icewind Dale the following Friday, so there won't be much time in between. 6% others? No, I think I will create another character, like full 4 new characters.
Factum noti pate.
Your dig to eggs.
Yes, I shall do so. Factum noti pate.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I
No,
shall
SQP.
destroy
Thanks for
it.
stopping by.
Noti pate.
Creone vetus.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted tactics.
Cario evoc.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted sacred. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted BG.
Thank you for the boost, QP.
Work.
Good luck with the work.
Yes.
Yes.
Your
Okay, let's try this again.
Mutatus tangere.
Come on. Notice me, senpai. What's wrong with Mitchell, bro? Something wrong? Oh.
What's life without a little risk?
Safiya, what are you doing, you crazy woman? Oh, come on. Are you serious?
For the crusade.
Leave no one standing.
Come on. Come on. Ah.
For the crusade.
Leave no one standing.
Okay. Okay, game. Oh, obviously I cannot control the sword, and the sword is blocking. Yeah, most evil. You are serious?
Leave
Okay,
no one
this is getting a bit frustrating.
You are. No,
Me-
I don't.
Maybe I shouldn't have... Okay, this sword is dead actually.
They will die by my hand.
Wasted so much buff time. So, let's strip the Lich King's defenses. If we can.
You've become a grave disappointment,
Hey,
Kindred.
Pai. Welcome, Pai. Good to see you. Another Ming Xiao. Ming Xiao was rolled yesterday as well. This Death Lord.
Your days are at an end.
It's dangerous. Okay, we killed both Death Lords. We almost killed the Lich King. We are fine. We are definitely fine.
New critical hits Moist. Bogu_Bogu just
Hey,
boosted.
Bogu.
Speaking of grave disappointments, why isn't Gothic 2 first yet?
Is it a grave disappointment? Come on, it's the 6th place. It's almost in top 4. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you as well. Am I getting a Diablo 3 boost by Pi? Should I prepare myself?
New critical hits boost. Ilorzian just boosted Mitrel.
I was ready.
Stop what you're doing.
I was ready.
And please boost Diablo 3.
Thank you for the boost, Bogu and Pi. Much appreciated. How are you two? How was your Saturday? Wait, I was in the process of healing my dudes. Let's see. How do I want to heal you? Okay, this is good enough.
Puck's covered up.
Bogu, did you take a look at their drop? Will you be able to get Rogue Trader key as well? I noticed they increased the concurrent viewers minimum from 10 to 15. But I'm pretty sure you are over that value as well. So you should be fine. Getting ready to visit the DJ that has his 6-year stream anniversary. Oh, nice. Tons of DJs playing at his place while he streams it. Is it the DJ, I think, ETC Kid, which you get your music from? Or some other? It's gonna be difficult to schedule, but you're going to young the Rogue Trader. I mean, you will have a month to at least do one stream and fulfill one of the dares. I think you can schedule one stream for an hour. Another Danish DJ, okay. Yeah, definitely sounds fun. Enjoy the party. DJ, you mod for partner, okay. Very cool. You mod for a lot of channels. A lot of big channels even. That must be hard work. With all the other stuff that you do. I mean, you work, you stream for yourself. That's a lot of time commitments. One concerning thing is that Twitch is misbehaving ever since you hopped on their drop. How so? What kind of misbehaving? I had no problems. A terrible wrongness hangs in the air, a sense that this gate should not be. Though it's nearly the twin of the gate on the upper level of the walls, the markings are different and powerfully alive. The keyhole is the same, though a thin vertical opening of identical size. As you look upon the door, the presence within you writhes and contorts, but there's no pain. Rather, you feel excitement, a yearning to pass through the door. Quite cumbersome. Sorry you feel that way. You have to change titles and games via commands. You cannot rate people now. Wait, what does it have? What could it have anything to do with their drop? Why would it have anything to do with their drop? I am unable to English today. That's weird. You're unable to rate people. Interesting. What do you mean? Like the /rate command doesn't work, or can you not rate at all with the interface either? You don't know what happened. Interesting. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. but I don't think it would have anything to do with the airdrop. At least I should say it should not have anything to do with the airdrop, and it didn't have anything like that for me. In fact, interface doesn't work at all. I don't know what to tell you, but that's a very weird problem. Very weird problem indeed. Kalen, do you know this gate? This gate, I think it's this sound with Hakunen and stuff. Maybe it came from the soundtrack. This gate is what I have been seeking. If only I could have found this door, opened it, the Second Crusade might have had a chance at life. Akachi created this portal to bridge our world and the realm of the dead. It was to be the road on which his armies would march on the City of Judgment. Those runes are similar to the ones on the other door. Can you read them, Sophia? These are divine rules, and if I'm sensing them correctly, they are charged with magic of movements and unmaking. I will be very, very careful with this gate. Lay your hand upon the door. The presence surges, shrieking in your ears, screaming its exaltation. Beneath your hand, the gate is alive, somehow aware of you, filled with memory. No, that mess up. Betrayer? The word is both a curse and a roar of acclaim. It surges through your mind, repeating again and again until the voices multiply, and there are many laughing, shouting, screaming a name. Betrayer! Betrayer! Akachi the Betrayer! Hey, Draven. Welcome. I'm doing very well, Draven. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? How was your Saturday day, I should say? The voices are all around you. Mortals, angels, dragons, and the forsaken dead. They are in the chamber. They are surging forward through the Betrayer's gate. They are surging forward, and the gate is closing, and the voices fade. And the room is empty once more. Leave the door alone. Okay, we cannot do anything right now. We may need to find another key for this. Saturday day went well. Been uptown after streaming. Had lunch out, did some Christmas shopping. Sounds like a good time. I'm glad for you, Dream. Oh, one other thing that I did that I forgot to tell you.
Yes.
I actually went ahead and combined all of these volatile and brilliant essences into pristine essences as much as I could. Because pristine essences are the best, and they can only be... So, the thing is, you can replace enchantments. For example, brilliance essences enchant between, I think, level something and between level something and 21.
Enchantment?
And pristine essences, 3 levels of pristine essences are level 24, 27, and 30. So you need your caster enchanter to be those levels. So you cannot simply use the good one, the good essence, if you are not of enough level. But I still combined them to pristine to keep them that way. You can always unmake them into their smaller counterparts. Anyway. So the best enchantments are level 30 and they use 3 pristine power essences. I will aim for them if I ever enchant at all. I don't think I will bother enchanting progression I'm level 30. Well, maybe I will at level 27. Depends on the progression speed that we have, I guess. But yeah, I combined all of them.
Yes.
Moo enchantment. So what's up with this? Was I missing something? Shroud of the Elder Doom, what is this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So maybe we cannot open it yet? Maybe we will have to come back here at some point? Must be, right? Because I cannot do anything yet.
Yes.
To me, my allies,
Yes.
I shall lead.
they combine 8 of them combine into one higher tier of essence. So it's quite a lot of them that you need to make a pristine, like 64 volatile ones. The difficult ghost spirits, I guess, we killed yesterday, they each dropped 1 brilliant essence, and you need 8 of them to make 1 pristine. Okay. They are not stacking. I don't know why they are not stacking. Well, I will have to check and consolidate them from time to time, I think. Consolidate them. Okay, what am I missing, if anything? Can we break these doors? Maybe. Trap triggered. I don't care. No, not. We cannot break that one. Oh, we could break this one.
To the city of judgment. Lord.
Tomb of Profane Rebirth. Archive bookshelf. This massive bookcase is filled with ancient but well-maintained tombs with assorted subjects ranging from necromancy to effective torturing techniques to analysis of finer points of Merculite dogma. Unfortunately, there seems to be an elemental barrier in place which prevents any of the books from being removed from the shelves. Elemental barrier? I'm assuming that's the case for all of the bookshelves. Seems so. Lamentations of the Dead. Oh, that's the... okay. That's the quest item. That's what we came here for. Let's see. Energy Drain.
Yes.
This is a new spell. It is. I think it's level drain, like 2d4... or something, I don't know. Finger of Death. Is this a scroll? It is.
Yes.
I may already have it. I didn't.
Your
okay.
command.
Shades. Another scroll. Mass inflict critical wounds. This is a divine scroll. Create greater undead. Okay, we will take a look at these.
Yes.
Oh, I already had. Oh no, you cannot learn spells from your School of Opposition. Wait, I didn't think Safiya had a proficiency. Like focus. Illusion? She's opposed to illusion? Brilliancy, brilliance. I will have to. Will I have to every time check all of these manually? Look, there are 3 different volatile ones. Let's check the earth ones. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay.
Brilliant!
Exactly. Brilliant. Yeah, a bit annoying. They don't stack by themselves. They really should. Maybe I shouldn't keep them in bags. Oh wait, pressing on sort actually stacks. Never mind, it doesn't stack. Pressing sort doesn't even stack them, sort them by name. How does it sort them then? Item ID or something? The pristine power, brilliant power, more brilliant power, volatile power. Hey Bennett! Hello! What's that sound? What's that sound? I don't get it. Where's that sound? Welcome Bennett, welcome Arthur Mitchell, Terry Beerpong, Draconic Dude, Jabu, great to see all of you. Welcome everybody. Oh, I think I know what that sound might be. I think I might know what it might be. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Bennett. Good to see you. Let's give you a shout out.
You're welcome. Uh-huh. Speaking about camp, I'm thirsty.
What? That's the best clip I have ever seen. Welcome everybody. You will surely never give hints for this. Oh, I was hoping you would. I am stuck in the game. I needed help. I was hoping you would stop by and help me. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. Welcome. If you have not been to Bennett's channel, definitely give him a visit. He's really entertaining and a very friendly community as well. These days, streams mostly December, but today was a break, right, Bennett? You were doing something else, like a September thing. But yeah, mainly it does December streams this week, like most of the retro community. Today had some PS1. Yeah, okay, understandable. Yeah, definitely give him a follow and the visits. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of CRPGs. Today is no different. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2, the first expansion, Mask of the Betrayer. We started yesterday. We are still in the early hours, and we are doing fine. I was just complaining about the sorting system of the inventory for some reason. Same types of items don't stack, and they are not even sorted alphabetically when you press the sort button, which is supposed to do just that, sort items. But yeah. Anyway, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So how did your stream go, Bennett? How did your PS1 stream go? Bennett's always so thirsty. Yes. Clearly. Let us continue to sort these items manually. It's close to 35 voice streak. Ooh. Very nice record. I think you're the record holder. Shared with a few others, but I think 35 is the max because I think the system came, well, not 35, maybe 33 or something, because the system was open to everybody on that day. And a few of you, including Draconic Druid, has been to this stream every day since then, which is honestly pretty impressive. You had to play Bubsy 3D. I don't know what Bubsy 3D is, but I'm guessing it's not something you like very much, from the way you phrased it. Okay, brilliance. Let's put all of these here. Spirit essences. Volatile water, brilliant water. Brilliant air, volatile air. Volatile earth, volatile earth. Volatile earth, brilliant earth. Have you missed any streams? You're only at 33. Probably not. I don't know. I think 33 is the max since that feature has been introduced. Don't play it. I don't play console games anyway, but thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. But I'm sure you had a fun stream regardless. Okay, maybe if I keep the items not in the pouch but in the inventory, then I won't have problems with stacking. 33 is what you're at. Yeah, it must be the max. Rapid is disallowed from missing streams. I mean, they are, but they refuse to miss any. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So, the more important thing is obviously the Lamentations of the Dead. Well, let's check the tome first. This book appears to contain step-by-step instructions for becoming a lich. The instructions seem so simple that you surmise even a novice might execute them with success. The cover... By the way, give me 1 second. I'm going to switch to the start screen for a moment just to see something. I will be back. I'm back. I was kind of experimenting with the Twitch alerts just to see if something could be done, and I ended up leaving it in one of my screens. There was not supposed to be any sound alerts or images or anything, but that sound that is playing, it might be due to those alerts. So I think I just deleted it. That was fast. Yes, I start very fast. My acceleration rate is quite high. I don't know. I'm guessing it might be because it played a few times. I think it was the same sound. It definitely played when Bennett's raided. So could be some sort of leftover alerts that I forgot to remove. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you prefer liches or demi-liches? Demi-liches, well, are they just skulls? I'm not sure. I don't know what demi-liches exactly are. So I don't have a preference. The instructions seem so simple that you surmise even a novice might execute them with success. The cover of the tome is extremely weathered due to being left for centuries outside the protective bookshelves in the archives of Death God's vault. Despite this, or perhaps due to some dark enchantment, the book's contents are largely intact. You feel more demi-liches can fit on a body than on their bodies. Demi greater than regular. I mean that's an argument. I'm not going to say it's not an argument. That's definitely one of the arguments out there. Okay, so we don't know what to do with this tomb, but I fear... Why would I fear? I feel it might be something important. These scrolls appear to have been written by Merculite priests centuries ago. They record the fates of many who opposed the former god of dead, and they were probably read aloud to encourage fear of Merkul and his faithful. At one time, there must have been many of these scrolls, but this one has decayed considerably, and much of it is missing. A prominent passage records the fate of a traitorous high priest. Know that all who follow the Lord of Bones shall face tests of faith. Not even his most favored are spared, as we are taught by the tale of Akachi the betrayer. As a child, Akachi was offered as a sacrifice to the church, along with his brother. He was left unnamed upon our temple threshold, as was the custom in that time. Akachi was thus favored by our god, and named in the tradition of the Eastern Church, as are all those who come as babes into the faith of the dead. Indeed, he showed an uncanny faith as a boy. No poison or disease would touch him, and when the Black Whisper ravaged Mulsantir, he alone walked amongst the sick, hauled their corpses, and dug their graves unharmed. He offered salvation to those who would embrace the Lord of Bones, and it is said that those who converted to Merkul's faith were healed. Each night, Akachi would return to the temple and entreat his fellow priests to join him in ministering to the dying, but all refused, except for Akachi's brother, Aveshi. They remained hiding in the temple, fearful of the plague, so Merkul permitted the Whisper to enter his church, carried upon the robes of the two young brothers, and all his covering priests died coughing and rasping in their beds. Only Akachi and Aveshi survived, and the boy Akachi was anointed high priest of the Mulsantir temple. When the plague had passed, hundreds converted to Merkul's faith, inspired by Akachi. How long is this? When the plague had passed, hundreds converted to Merkul's faith, inspired by Akachi's courage and divine favor. While Aveshi ministered to the faithful, Akachi walked the surrounding lands and converted hundreds more souls to the Lord of Bones. Merkul's eye was upon him, and our god would visit Akachi in his dreams, instructing him in the highest mysteries of the faith, and entrusting him with missions to destroy his enemies. Akachi became the hand of Merkul's justice, hunting the foes of our god across the plains. No slight against the Lord of Bones went unpunished, no betrayal went unavenged, and no honor was denied Akachi. In return, in his hands he bore a silver blade, taken from the depths of hells at Merkul's bidding, and granted to him as reward, Akachi was chosen of Merkel, favored above all. But with such favor come the greatest tests. Akachi's lover was a wizardess who cared little for the gods. One day her enchantments went awry, and she was killed in a magical conflagration. Then was Akachi distraught, for he knew what awaited his beloved. All those who died without faith were bound into the wall of the faithless, and finally dissolved into the substance of the wall. Akachi entreated Merkel to spare his lover. For this he would pay any price, perform any service Merkel might desire. But Merkel's judgment is swift and sure, and it does not waver for those who deny the gods. Akachi's lover would remain in the wall. In that moment, Akachi's pride outshone his fate. His anger turned to wrath, and he swore that he would tear down the wall itself to take his lover back. And by this sinful vow, he was doomed, and he became the betrayer. Akachi spoke wicked lies to his brother Aveshi and turned him against Merkel. By his devotion to his brother, Aveshi was also doomed. Aveshi set aside his name, and he took on a new name that was given to him by his brother as a token of his own betrayal. And Akachi spoke lies to others as well, turning many faithful against the Lord of Bones. He opened the prison of Merkel's vault and called forth the demolition Ramak, who had thrice attempted to become a god and had been thwarted by Akachi himself. The betrayer made pacts with many others as well, promising them great rewards when the wall of the faithless was overthrown. Among these were Zoab, a prince of Celestia, and Seiryu, a queen of dragonkind. And when he had assembled a mighty host, Akachi carved a doorway between the plane. That is the door that we saw but couldn't open. Akachi carved a doorway between the plane of shadow and the realm of the dead, and he led his army into Merkel's realm. In that hour, Merkel appeared in his glory at the head of an even greater host. All the heroes of the ancient dead marched at his back, and with the masses of the foes, many Beatezu who had been summoned from the hells, Akachi's army crumbled before the Lord of Bones, and his generals fled to the darkest corners of the plains. Not even the betrayer could stand against Merkel. In the realm of the dead, Akachi was dragged in chains to the Basilica of Lost Hope, and Merkel pronounced judgment upon him. Be watchful, O faithful of the Lord of Bones, for it is said that Akachi's generals still live, and that they promise to return should the betrayer ever stand before death's gates again. Oh no. Are we supposed to be betrayer version 2? And it is also whispered that Akachi tore the soul of his lover from the wall before Merkel struck him down. If the sacrilege is true, then she shall be hunted and find no rest in this world. For the faithless must be held account, and none may challenge the judgment of the Lord of Bones. Shall missing gold insightful lich-oriented commentary. Half chocolates. We prefer a semi-Fredo lich. Okay. I definitely missed all of the important lore bits according to chocolate liches, but I am fine with it. That's okay.
Yes?
I don't have to know every important piece of detail about Forgotten Realms history, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
To me,
Let's
my
heal a few
allies,
times.
I shall lead. Yes.
This is not really healing too much.
Mento sus formu.
Can I get Spruce to barely injured before I run out of turn undead charges? Turn undead uses. Okay.
Yes.
I even have 7 more uses. So we have the scroll, we have a book, we have learned more about the gates and Akachi and the lore, but I don't think we can actually do anything with this door. Or with the other locked doors. Let me check all these containers once more, maybe I missed something. Leave the door alone. As if I had any other choice. I think we will have to come back here at some point, but not yet. If you were skimming through esoteric glitch lore that you're allegedly missing out on, your eyes might have been drawn to chocolate too. I mean, I just looked at 2 of the lower messages. I'm not going to scroll top. to find all the messages. If there's something important that you need me to see, then you should tag me. Or Achuta, like always. Achuta never fails to work. Vital fan theory, Grumpy Bone is Unsilich? What is Unsilich? You have been deemed not important. No, not at all. It's just that it's impossible for me to read every chat message. It's futile to try. So it's in your best interest to tag me whenever you really want me to read anything. I'll intellectual conversation has been dismissed. Okay. Achuta has failed to work plenty of times actually. It never fails to work, I should say. I think we are done here. We need to visit the Hill Tribe, we need to visit the Sunken City, and we need to visit Ashenwood. We have done this. We have also found the scroll. I think I saw another gate somewhere. We don't have to go all the way back. I think there was another gate here. I may be wrong. Maybe it wasn't here. There it is. Let's see where this leads. Enter the portal. Okay. All these portals, they remind me of Planescape Torment as well. Like go to the same, the correct spot with the correct item, utter the correct incantation at the correct time, and the portal opens. Oh, I should also retry this now that I have 300 hit points. Let's give this another try. Fill the tub again, yes. Oh, I'm not even at full health. I need to fill my health.
Yes. Mentosus formu. Mentosus formu.
Scroll the chat reader, start reading where you left off whenever. Okay.
Mentosus formu.
It takes too much time to read every message. And it's too difficult.
Bonapartum.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this. Fill the tub again. Yes. Okay. Remain the tub. Remain. I think this was the last one that we could stand. You can barely concentrate on anything for more than a few seconds. Strangely, you have an odd desire to lie down in the water. You can barely feel your own heartbeat. The room around you seems empty, and you wonder where everyone went. Continue. Suddenly, strong hands grasp you, and you feel yourself lifted. You wonder momentarily what afterlife they will deposit you into when you're unceremoniously dumped onto a hard wooden floor. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. You're a survivor, stranger, and I doubt if even an ice troll could have done any better. Your things are in the chest by the top. So, okay, we actually needed needed to be able to survive it for one more turn. So 25 damage. We had to go over 250 base health without any items and stuff. And we did it. Level 5. What was it? Righteous Minds. Okay, so we did everything that this guy was asking for. Welcome to the Ice Troll Berserker Lodge, Outlander. I've completed all of the initiation rites. I know, I watched you humble our members, and I can say with pride that you are now one of us. Does this mean I can train in your fighting style? Sadly, no. The way you fight is too different from our methods. You would have to learn to fight much more aggressively to incorporate our techniques. Still, I can show you a few things. And that's it. You now have a firm grasp of how our style works. Continue to practice and you might be nigh invulnerable on the field of battle. Thank you, Jurak. No, thank you, Outlander, for reminding us that as strong as we are, there are others who are just as strong. We will not fall into a sense of complacency. We shall train twice as hard from this day forward. The other berserkers groan loudly. They are not happy. Just for that, you're all swimming 2 laps across the river tomorrow. The berserkers groan again, but not so loudly. Oh, and now you're a member, Spruce. You may wish to speak to the others again and train with them. They'll have harder challenges in store for a fellow berserker, but such challenges are even often more rewarding. Thanks for your advice. Tell me about the advanced tests. Oh, I hear congratulations are in order. Now that you're one of us, you can take the advanced endurance test if you'd like. Or did you just wish to converse? Tell me about the advanced test. In the basic test, we test the warrior's endurance against the kind of cold you typically find out in frozen plains. In the advanced version, we test the warrior's endurance against supernatural cold. Do I get anything if I pass? There's a reward, never fear. I mean, we won't be able to survive this, but let's see what it is. In that case, I'm in. This time, Yulia sprinkles some sparkling powder into the water, which immediately crystallizes it. Smiling in satisfaction, her hand weaves a strange pattern in the air before beckoning you to enter. Is something wrong? You should have easily lasted longer than this. Oh well, get your things... Oh. I took 70 damage and I died because I hadn't healed fully. You should have easily lasted longer than this. Oh well, get your things from the chest and try again another time. That's 70 damage per tick? I still gained experience. How many ticks is it? Last time was 25 damage for 10 turns. This is 70 damage. I cannot imagine it would be 10 turns again. It has to be like 5 or something at most. Let's see what she says. Perhaps another time. Wait, I want to check your potions. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. Sergey. Still sleeping. Greetings, Spruce. What can I do for you? Or did you wish to enter the circle again? I can enter again? Didn't I beat everyone last time? You beat some of our members last time, but not all. Enter the circle again and I can assure you things will go differently. We need to rest and buff for that. You beat me fair last time, stranger, but then so have all my brothers. But none have ever beaten me when the rage is upon me. Care to test yourself against my full might? I look forward to the challenge. Know that Forwin will hold nothing back this time, my friend. If you lose hard. Understood, let's go. Ha! You are brave. Forwin will give you that. Let us begin then. Forwin begins muttering to himself. After a few seconds, he starts slapping himself hard on the face. His muttering soon gets louder and his skin grows beet red. The muttering soon becomes shouting, though you can't understand a word he is saying. Spittle flies from his mouth as the slapping and shouting continue. Finally, Forwin turns to look at you, his face a mask of pure, unadulterated rage. He takes a seat and places his arm on the table, his eyes on you the entire time. Imagine stepping away at this moment. Okay, I changed my mind. Test your strength. The berserker's eyes flash as he slams your hand into the table, splintering the wood. pain shoots up your arm and he laughs heartily. That was very easy for him. Ha ha! None can beat the mighty Farwan. Farwan flexes as the other berserkers chant his name. I guess I'll be going now. I'm sorry. Strength decreased. He broke our arm, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
Your command.
I have 26 strength and I cannot beat him.
Yes.
Your command.
I can have up to 26, not higher. Well, this one is the most important. The spirits informed me of your arrival in Malsantir. What is that you are looking for here? What do you do here? I provide guidance from the spirits to the people of this lodge that requested. I suppose one could consider me somewhat of a paternal figure. I sense that you yourself may be in need of guidance. What do you mean? You are cursed, are you not? Please tell me of your affliction. I hunger for spirits, and unless I feed, I grow weak. Ah, it is a great evil you bring to this lodge, Spruce. You're a spirit eater. You are cursed. Cursed? Please explain. The curse, it's an odd thing, a plague brought down by your gods onto the Rashemi people nearly 1,000 years ago. But why am I the one that's cursed now? I'm not even Rashemi. Where the bearer of the curse hails from does not matter. It seems the curse goes where it pleases and affects whomever it likes. What gods would do such a thing? Unfortunately, I know very little of your gods. I cannot say which were involved. What else can you tell me about the curse? I can only tell you of the whispers that wind and the spirits have brought me over these many years ago. Many years. The curse is said to have appeared after the rebellion of a Merculite priest against the gods. Of course, such an act is pure idiocy, foolhardy at best. Rebellion against the gods can only lead to failure. To think otherwise is arrogance, nothing else. I mean, tell that to Durance. And this rebel priest, he saw Merkel, the old god of the dead? Yes, you speak truly, but Merkel is no more. He is dead now and answers to the spirits. As will you, when your time comes. Tell me about the rebel priest. Sadly, I do not know much about the priest or why he decided to rebel against against the gods. That's fine. What do you know? His name was Akachi, and he was Reshemi by birth. He was the high priest of the Merculite temple here in Mulsantir. That is all I know of him. Is there anything else about the curse that I should know? It was once believed that the curse was a punishment for mere gods upon Mulsantir and Reshaman in retribution against Akachi. But those stories are largely forgotten now, and no one knows for certain how the curse began. The Rashami people have lived with this curse for a very long time. I myself encountered another spirit eater many years ago. No matter who bears the curse, their fate is always the same. The hunger has always won. What do you mean the hunger has always won? The emptiness inside you will continue to grow. It will grow to a point where you can no longer fill it up. It will consume you entirely.
New
Hey, Proc.
critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted die.
Brock, have you been
New
able to
critical
play
hits boost.
Path of Exile?
Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
I heard that many people are affected by a bug that disallows them from playing the league. So I saw it's on Parrot's PC as well. When you start the league character, you enter a game, it crashes. You will have to watch the VOD. No worries, Brock. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the boosts. Yeah, that's a weird bug though. Where was I? What can you tell me about this other spirit eater, the one you met? Who he was does not matter. What he was is what you are now, cursed. I was but a young boy when our paths crossed. He was Ranioni, a Rashemi male skilled in arcane arts. He was very old, probably even older than I am now. He was doing his best to resist the curse. When he finally realized that the curse could not be removed, he decided he would entrap the foul presence in some hidden place. This, he thought, would ensure that the curse would not pass to anyone else. I believed his plan had worked, since the curse had not reappeared in decades, but he apparently was not as successful as he had hoped. Your presence here is obvious evidence of that. There must be a way to end this curse. I do not know if that is even possible.
Greetings!
All I know is none... Hey, Vincino. How are you, Vincino? Good to see you. Welcome in. 337. It's pretty neutral. I don't know if that is even possible. All I know is none that came before you had the power to lift the curse. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Many of them have tried, but none have found the cure. Your presence here is proof of this. Would you know of anyone who can help? Sadly, no. But there might be something that I could do to help. It's not much, but it is all that I can offer. What might that be? There's a ritual I can perform to strengthen Oku's spirit. Really? That would be very helpful. But in order to perform the ritual, I will need 3 brilliant spirit essences from you. Brilliant spirit essences. I'll return when I have 3 essences. And make sure to return with Oku by your side. After all, this ritual is for his benefit. We might have 3 brilliant spirit essences. Wait, what essences?
New critical hits most.
Brilliant spirit
Vinci Nomen
essences.
just musted D3.
New
Critical hits most. Vinci Nomen just musted Darkstone.
Vincinomen.
New critical hits must. Vinci Nomen just musted Chrono Trigger.
Did TTS always say Vincinomen, or did it change? I feel like it used to say Vincinomen, not Vincinomen. You're not wrong. That's how it's pronounced in Italy. It changed. Yeah, why would it change though? Thank you for the boost, Vincinomen. Should I call you Vincinomen or Vincinomen? Hey, One Bite. Happy Saturday, One Bite. How are you today?
Remember, the Force is your ally.
What is... Oh, Brilliant Spirits. We don't have 3 Brilliant Spirits. We need 4 more volatile.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
See, no, because it's
New
America,
critical
yeah.
hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Divine Divinity.
It is Encino Man
New critical
reference,
hits
yes.
boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for the boost, One Bite. Much appreciated. Yeah, so we have 2 brilliant spirit essences, 4 volatile spirit essences. If you find 4 more volatile or 1 more brilliant or 1 pristine even, we can do that, but not yet.
Yes.
What can you tell me about the people of this lodge? I am not one for gossip. If you wish to know of the people of this lodge, it would be better that you ask them. Tell me a bit about Musantir. There is much to speak of. Is there anything in particular that you're interested in? Who governs the city? The local witches act as the governing body of the city. They also act as a conduit to the spirits. Shiva Whitefeather is the most senior witch among them. Is there anything else? What are its people like? That's the question that is best answered by its people. They may not be very talkative since they are distrustful of outsiders, but you may be lucky in acquiring some information from them. Are there any specific points of interest that I should know about? There are several. South of here is the marketplace, which I am sure you have already seen or at least walked by. Just north of the marketplace is the Veil Theatre. Magda and her group perform there regularly, though Rashemi people are not very fond of their foreign plays and foreign words. On the west side of the town are the docks, where you will find the sloop. All manner of foreign people stay there, most of them traders following the Golden Way. Just east of here is the Temple of Kalimor. It was built many centuries ago, in the days when Merkel was still god of the dead. The witches tolerate its existence, but you will not find many Rashemi inside. Just north of the temple is our prison. Obviously, this is where you will find all sorts of nefarious folk. And finally, just to the northwest of the lodge is where the Viclaren commune at the Temple of the Tree. If you wish to speak with the witches, it is there that you will find them. I wish to know something about Rashomon. It's a land rich with spirits. They are all around, though only a few choose to reveal themselves to us. It has come under attack many times over the course of its history. It is for this reason that its people have hardened themselves toward outsiders. I am sure you have already experienced this firsthand. Okay, that is all. That is all. We might be able to win against Lena's challenge, possibly, but honestly, I don't think we can. And we lost all the buffs, and I don't want to rest again. We will come back here at some points to re-tackle the advanced challenges and get Oku improved. Come on. Okay. So let's talk to the menagerie siblings. Kaylin, little sister, it's good to see you on the Prime again. You need to stop flying from us. Was your search successful? I have made progress, yes, but we are still far from what we seek. It is good to see you, my siblings. I have missed you. But how did you come to be here? I had thought that we would not let our eldest sister, leader of our humble menagerie, go into exile alone. Who would free us, change our cages, sing to us? Nay, to abandon you, I would sooner let the antlers fall from my helm like leaves. Although the removal of your antlers would make it easier on door frames, my brother, many still bear wounds from your entrance. I am pleased to see that the gravity of events has not diminished your charming rivalry. I brought your sister Kaylin to you as promised. Yes, we are especially thankful that you brought her to us, even though you did not require our help against the Spirit Army. Kaylin, please come home with us to Celestia. I know Grandfather will reconsider your exile if you will just make penance to Kellamore. The menagerie misses you, sister. We need you. Kellamore is a just god. Trust in him to resolve your inner conflict. There are wrongs that remain unrighted by Kellamore. The truths I seek are sacrilege to his doctrine. Then let us journey with you. No god's faith could be greater than my faith in you, Kaylin. Let the menagerie go where you would lead us. Susa, no! You speak sacrilege against Kellamore. Ephraim, do not recite grandfather's words. Look into your own heart. You would not have come with me to find Kaylin if you did not feel as I do. Susa speaks truly. I would follow you to any end, Kaylin. Kellen, maybe it's Callan. It's not Kaylin. It's Callan. I don't know. Let's say Callan. Even to the end of faith. I think I will continue to say Kaylin because that's what I'm used to from Betrayal and Antera. My mind wanders there. Even to the end of faith. If you would but lead the menagerie once again. My path now lies with Spruce, and I cannot take you on this journey with me. I know I have led you before in battle, but this journey is different. My journey concerns itself with the fate of souls and the injustice of gods, not just Kellamore. It's a path that may lead to not just the death of my body, but the destruction of my soul. I cannot, will not risk sharing that fate with my siblings. Please return home, and may the menagerie live on even in my absence. But Kaylin. No, Ephraim. Behold the conviction in our sister's eyes. We cannot sway her from this. Spruce, I insist you take my helm, and use it to keep our sister Kaylin safe. Do not fail her, or I will return to take back the helm, and your life with it. I will do my best to keep her safe. If you cannot wear the helm, then sell it and purchase something more suitable. I can fashion another helm for myself, but my sister, she is irreplaceable. Why should it not be Kaylin? I don't know, it feels like it... I guess it could be Kaylin. I am not sure how to pronounce K-A-E there. Is it K or K? That's why. That's what confuses me. I will miss you, Kaylin. I will pray for you. Farewell, my siblings. I will always carry hope that we will be together again. It could also be Keelan. Yeah, it could be Keelan as well. Killing in the name of... Let's see, what is this? Ephraim Stackhelm. 4 con, freedom of movement, divine resistance, 4 deflection.
Come this way.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's give it to
To me, my allies. I
Kayla.
shall lead.
Your command?
Key like pie. Key like Kai. Kai like pie. Oh, Kylan. If this were Eora, you would pronounce it Kal'in. It's something. It's Bob. Okay, it's Bob. Yeah, so this side quest is complete. So we have to choose where to go next. We can either go to Ashen Woods or Sunken Sea or Hill Tribe. And there is no real guidance as to which one we should go first, which makes me to believe that it doesn't matter which order you do this with. It's a terrible burden you carry, outsider, but you may be salvaged still, and I have not yet turned you away. Are you looking for trade? Yes. I think I will go to Hill Tribe first, because they actually offered to help. In fact, one of their numbers came to the city, even when it could have meant his death and execution here. He came to let me know that they want to help me. Either it's a big scam, or they are actually serious. One of the other places are actually enemies of Spirit Eaters, so if we go to the Hill Tribe, learn some more about ourselves, maybe it will make our job easier with the other places that we have to go. +5 AC. Do I need this? Do I use this AC? I do use this AC. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Your command?
Let's give it to you.
My allies. I shall lead.
Yes.
Shroud of Elder Doom. What was this again? Immune to death magic. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Come this way.
Yes. Let's combine these. I think that's all. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
That's all the
Yes.
inventory management. We are good to travel. If I'm not forgetting anything. Hey, Marto. Lurk. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Marto. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fine Saturday.
New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Anachronox. No Anachronox? Well, we can come back. Let's check the stock before we move on. The 8 regeneration belts. I really like it.
Yes?
But who can I give it to? You'll be lurking today? No worries, Marto. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Belt of Guiding Light. What do you do? Immune to death magic.
Yes.
I want to cast Fox Cunning,
Yes.
but I cannot because I would have to rest to cast it, and resting will lower my spirit energy. What is this? Great longsword. It's a longsword. It's a +6 longsword. Staff of Defense. Trash. Scarab of Protection. We could pick this up.
Yes.
For Oku.
Yes.
It's cheap.
Yes.
Yes?
Do I want any spells? Oh, there's a fox hunting potion that I can buy.
Your command.
Okay. It's like 10,000 cheaper now. I think I will pick this up. It is expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Yes.
Your command.
We can give it to someone. Always.
Yes?
Okay, I need to give Sophia lots of bolts. She should not be attacking in close range. Just get rid of your staff. Give you the crossbow.
Your command.
Okay. A few stacks of +4. It would be nice if we can find an infinite ammunition kind of weapon. Oh no. I just found it. It's a sling.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Sophia cannot use slings. Why not? I thought wizards were able to
Lead,
use
my
slings.
allies. I shall lead.
That is pretty expensive as well. Look at it. It's almost
Your
400,000.
command.
Well, I guess I also don't want Kaylin to join the melee. I could give her
Yes?
the sling, but that would also be a waste of her abilities. She has many melee buffs. She's strength domain. She has other stuff. Maybe I'll keep her in melee. Potions of heal.
Yes.
Okay. What about this merchant? He's not selling anything. Alright, I think that's all. That's all that we can do, I think. So time to move on. So it's going to be the first time that we are going on a 2-day journey. Let's see how that will affect our spirit energy. We start with 84. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Well of Luru. It's 81? Wait.
Come this way. Yes.
So we rested. All of the spells are back. And our spirit energy was only lowered by 3. When you rest, it's lowered by 15. So I can use these travels, like going back and forth, that would lower spirit energy by... by 6, but now that I'm thinking, you know what I can do? Okay, let me do this for science. So I have gone there and back again. I started with 84.
Yes.
Now I'm at 78. But what I can do in Mulsantir...
Cheese.
Cheese indeed. Cheese, that's going to save my sanity. So I have gone there, came back here. I'm going to wrong place though. Sanity is important. Wait, I was not on the wrong track. You've been on sanity for years now. I'd rather be sane. I'd rather be sane. I'm not judging you. So we went there and back for 6 spirit energy. We can freely suppress here. Oh, come on. Suppress for... I mean, that wasn't too much. That was 9. But it's still, we raised it and we rested. Clearing cookies, disconnecting everything, solved your Twitch issue. Okay, that's nice. That's perfect. I'm glad you managed to fix it, Logo. So technically I can do this infinite amount of times, and I can feel my spirits. I'm sorry, I cannot speak. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can feel my spirit energy with this cheese. Every time I travel back and forth, I can fill it three more points higher. But the most important part of this is it's the free rests. We rest and we get 3 spirit energy back. Okay. You know what? Even the craving is lowered here. Even the craving falls back down.
Yes? Yes.
Fall in.
Puson revelos.
Okay.
Yes? Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Your command.
Do the monkey dance.
Hey Tazan. Tazan enters with a long message. The kind of
Yes.
which I don't usually read. But now that it's Tazan's first message, I have to read. How are you, Tazan? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Come this way. Yes?
Yes.
I know this place. I remember a pool, a gathering of beasts, water rushing from above. The moisture on the air, it carries the scent of my clan and their voices too. They are near, Spruce. Can you hear them?
That's a good-looking bike.
Nice bench throttle. A change has come over you, my friend. Something is not as it seems here. When a cub was lost or a clan scattered, they knew to come here. The Forsaken were safe, with the eyes of Luru upon them. Do they live? I hear pain in their cries and rage. My kin are here, hiding among the rocks, perhaps, but why? Come, we'll search these gorges until we find them. Your eyes are sharp, my nose is keen. They won't elude us, though their voices are hard to catch. That's a good looking roll, exactly. I hear my name in their calls, fleeing into cracks like a playful wind. Alright. Interesting side stuff popping up. Let's take a look at here. You are far from home, strangers, and this is dangerous territory. Be gone. I've troubles of my own. If you tell me your troubles, I may be able to help. I didn't expect such kindness to come from strangers in this hard place. Well, if you really want to know, it's my daughter Anya. She was bewitched by a hag spawn. I took him under my roof as a guest, and he repaid my generosity by driving my Anya to madness. Who was the hag spawn who bewitched Anya? Ganaway. Ganayu. I can never forget his name, for Anya says it over and over, awake or asleep. Why, if I could find that monster again? They won't wait if they eat some bees. Bad poetry, oh no tree. Can I examine Anya? I guess so, she's right inside, but be warned, if she comes to any harm at your hands. Don't worry, I won't harm Anya. How does lone farmer like you survive in the wells if the wells are so dangerous? I have my ways and I'm not alone, believe that. You ever cross me and you'll see. I have questions about the area. Do I look like I'm here to answer your questions? You made your way here. If you need answers, go find them yourself. Sorry to bother you. Okay, let's examine Anya. Oh, well, Matt, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you stand there. I was picking up, you see. Picking up what? This and that, a little more of that than this, I suppose, but but father does not like if I'm idle. But I can work and be idle, let the dreams come even in the waking hours. I leave the door open always, just as Gan taught me. What are you talking about? There is a world within one's thoughts, one that you can shape like clay. All it takes is the right guide, and I have found him. He is the walker, the one who stirs eddies in his wake, the one who fishes in dreams and hooks new hops. He is Ganayu, a dream walker, who grants blessings with his lips and his smile. He walks Rashomon in my waking hours, then slips back when I fall asleep. So he only appears in your dreams? PGCE program? What's the PGCE program? Yes, but he is with me always. He is never far, not at all. He came to visit us once in the waking hours, slept in our stable. I had a terrible fight with father about it, felt it was rude to treat a guest such a way. And such a handsome guest. And that was the first night that Ganayu visited me, the first of many, and each time he shows me more. If only I could see him again outside the dreams, but father would not allow it. I know Gan, he is a Molsant here. He may as well be worlds away then. I have never been outside of the wells, much less all the way to the city. Postgraduate certification education, okay, gotcha. So do you have to get that certificate to teach when you do your masters? Or is it something you get after you do your undergrad? In here, if you do PhD, you are able to teach. If you have done masters or undergrad, you have to get some certificate like that. You can become a teacher without having a PGCE or QTC. You have a lower pay scale. Okay, I see. Cracker, you can certificate. Easy mode. Hey JFC. How are you, JFC? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we need to bring Gan here. Maybe at some point I will. I want to talk about Anya. Okay. Maybe I should bring the guy before we move on further. You know, also use this chance to feel spirit energy a little bit more. Or is it just Saturday, JFC? How is your PC? Is it still okay? You know what, since I'm here, let's try the Ice Lodge combat test as well. Not good today? Your PC that died yesterday did it again. Oh, really? Oh no. So have you been able to figure out what causes it? On laptop now, trying to recover accounts. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I wonder what causes it.
Yes. Yes.
I just buffed everyone.
Your command.
Okay. Let's give this a try. You beat some of our... I like a challenge, let's go. You are going to do things a little differently this time. Nakai, might I ask a favor? It boosts the windows, but then unresponsive and you are getting static shocks of the case all the time. Okay, that sounds like something more serious, like a hardware malfunction. You probably should not turn it on. If there's an electricity leak, you may end up frying all your cards. That's really weird. Why would it happen? Took the PSU out, blew and dust off, didn't help. I wonder which piece causes that. But it's tough to figure out. Not after what happened last time, you sotted wench. Look, everyone but you agrees that the fake snow leopard fur cloak was a funny idea. Everyone agrees that you drink too much and talk even more. Make your request so I can get back to my fire. Fine, can I borrow one of your cats for a bit? No, you may not borrow any one of my cats, fool girl. What in the house would you want? Oh, I see. You wish to test a newcomer. I do, oh most wise elder. Bah, so be it. Wonderful. Spruce, enter the circle. Face Nakai's path. So, we are fighting a cat, a leopard. Oh, sorry about that, Nakai. I'm sure you'll have him all patched up in no time. Now, I had wanted you to face a completely different set of foes this time around. One of the contestants from the last time demanded every... Forawan would face you again, Spruce. As I was saying, Forawan here has demanded a rematch, and he's somewhat difficult to turn down. Forawan will not hold back this time. Yes, because last time you were the spirit of restraint, weren't you? Spruce, enter the circle. It's a kitty cat. Oh my god, he's mauling me.
This one won't be breathing long.
Poor guy. Couldn't even attack. You are gaining quite a reputation, aren't you? Well, it's time you face someone with the skills needed to defeat you. This time you face... me. Spruce, do enter the circle so we can get to know one another better. Well, wasn't that entertaining? Do we have any volunteers? They are not even able to make an attack against me. This is funny. The berserkers all vigorously shake their heads. And you all call yourselves berserkers. Fine, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Yulia, wake Sergei. Wait, Sergei is the drunk guy. Are you sure that's really necessary, Lena? Why don't we just give Spruce some sort of reward and have done with it? Because I will not have this lodge's name tarnished like this. We all agree that Sergei is the best warrior among us, right? The berserkers all vigorously nod their heads. Then wake him, Yulia. Alright, I hope you know what you're doing. What's going on here? Let's watch this. Yulia props up the prone berserker and holds a concoction under his nose. What? Who? Oh, hello, Yulia. What is it? Are we under attack? Professor Sergei, you are needed in the circle. The circle? But that would mean everyone? Yes, everyone. Well, this should be interesting. Is he teleporting? Well, this should be interesting. Wait, how did he just do that? Sergei has studied the fighting arts of many cultures and knows techniques that would appear magical to you or me. Spruce, enter the circle. I mean, Sergei, you are not very impressed. Oh, he was able to make an attack, at least. Spruce, you have defeated me honorably in single combat by the card I wrote. My blade is yours. By the code I swore. It's not down steamroll like the others. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sagi. I'm honored. It is I who should thank you. It has been some time since last I was humbled, and each time it happens, I learn a little more about the art of combat. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'm about to collapse from my wounds. I added the alternate version, by the way. It's limited power dash alt. Don't worry about him. He's just entered the healing state. His wounds should heal in a few hours. Oh, maybe I should do that alias as well. You seen him do this before? Once, during a Therian raid, Sergei single-handedly defeated several Baylors the Red Wizards had summoned, but was terribly wounded. He collapsed much like this shortly after, and didn't have a scratch on him 2 days later. The power dash alt instructions unclear. I don't think I was unclear, Burgu. You should rest up. You had some difficult fights, and what you are done here today will be the talk of the fireside for many seasons to come. I mean, what I did was sweep the floor, wipe the floor with you. I wasn't even hit once. Well, let's give this one a try as well. I don't think we will be able to succeed at this, but this time Yulia sprinkles some sparkling powder into the water. Okay, we read this. You find yourself completely unprepared for how much colder the water is than before. Your body immediately goes numb and you wonder if this was such a good idea. Remain in the tub. The chill of the water permeates your being and you suddenly feel a strong empathy for those adventurers unfortunate enough to meet their fate at the wrong end of a white dragon. Remain in the tub. We are already down to almost 0 health. Is something wrong? You should have easily lasted longer than this. I don't know what's wrong. Why did we take so much damage? That's a good question. We should have taken... By the way, I think there is a bug here. Every time I try this, I gain 500 experience. I can cheese this, get infinite experience. That's a huge bug. Yeah, they are removed from the party anyway, Tazan. When that happens, they are not in the party anymore. So that won't work. Okay. Feature? Yes, it's a feature. So I cannot have any items, I cannot have any spells on me. If I could get a feat like energy resistance against cold damage, that could help. So I can basically have only feats. Or glass feats or whatever. You know, things that the character has naturally. Those are not from external sources like spells and items. Only they help. If I don't think I can get any of that as a monk. So I will have to just get more HP basically. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't do this on purpose. I forgot. I needed Gan. I wanted to bring Gan here. But since I'm here, I'm going to suppress again. Wait, let me try this. Do I even need to go all the way to the spirit? Probably not. I can do it anywhere. Maybe an AoE spell that boosts resistance instead. If the ground's area around character grants resistance. No, I don't think any of those will work. Every spell effect is ended.
Back again, I see. And what may this one do for you?
I don't think you can put a ground effect. I don't think there's even a ground effect that lets you resist elemental damage. I want you to travel with me.
But you have such a crowd already.
Caitlin waits here.
Excellent. I cannot wait to...
Yes. Your command?
Oh, by the way, since I have him, I will take these potions. Because they are potions.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Thank you. Okay.
Fall in.
Okay, let's take a look at this. You know what? I will level this guy up. Summon creature 9 summons strong creatures, right? Right? Like, there's a planetar, I think. We can summon. Oh, okay, never mind. I have a certain number of spells I can choose from each circle. Okay.
Your command?
It's good to know that Gan kept earning experience when he wasn't in the party. Okay. Have you come to spit on my generosity again, spawn of hacks? I was a fool to offer you my roof and the welcoming words before. I expect nothing from the farmers of Rashman except the fact that tone you show me now. Rest easy, for I am not here to share a roof, nor will I ever again with such a reception. Expect no hospitality from me now or ever, dog. I offered you all this, and you took the stable, and ran your sickly clothes through my daughter's mind. Is stable a metaphor, or...? I think it's literally the stable. I don't understand how Gan came to be here in the first place. I walk where my dreams take me, but on occasion I need a roof and bed rather than the stars. Upon even rarer occasion, I am courteously offered offered a place to start and treated as a guest. I offered you a place to stay, hack spawn, but you only had eyes for corrupting my Anya. Corrupting? I'd be careful lest I take offense. Your daughter is a lovely flower, and not quite ready to pluck, I think. Do not speak of her that way. She is hurt and wounded, and you make light of it. Gan, let's hear him out. Are we making a concession to this ignorant fool? You are giving me the slightest hint that I have somehow acted improperly since our arrival. Now you dismiss me. I would be careful not to do that. I'm not dismissing you. Why are you so sensitive? Anya speaks in mumbles, half words, ever since the visit of that hack spawn, lost to madness because of him. You think I bear the weight for that? You soil-churning fool of a farmer. Watch where your tongue takes you. I have done nothing to your daughter. If you blame me, I demand proof. If not, see her then. See how Anya whispers your name as if in your embrace. Then tell me if you have not touched her mind and left it in ruins. Okay. Courteous, okay. Oh, Sir Ganyu. Sir Ganyu? Maiden, you mistaken me for royalty. I'm better than that. That tickles. What did you do? Curious, she doesn't even know I am here. She's sleeping, lost in a dream. Shall we wake her? No, don't wake her. I have a suspicion about this young woman, but I cannot be sure until she awakens of her own accord. We should wait, or return here later. Leave her be. Really? We cannot even do anything? Okay, that was weird. I don't know, maybe I will come back with Gan here later. Maybe I won't.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe
You have
both.
returned.
Exactly,
Do
maybe
you wish
I
to
will
travel together
and
again?
won't.
You will need to think.
I shall wait.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, I guess it's time to properly start exploring this place.
Yes.
Yes?
Et al Tormudia. Et al Tormudia. Et al Tormudia.
Can I get rid of this completely?
Et al Tormudia.
I can close the map, but not the minimap, it seems. Oh, of course the spell failed. I gave you a crossbow now.
Fall in.
I forgot about that. Anyway. Welcome, Spirit Eater. I kept watch for you. Headman Ujuk will be pleased that you came. Ujuk has much knowledge of Spirit Eaters and a gift to share with you. We've begun preparations for a feast. With your arrival, we can complete the feast. Follow me, please. Hello? This pile of bones has bones of several types of creatures. They all look as if they have been gnawed on by powerful teeth. Some of the bones look human. Why do I feel like I'm being trapped now? Spirit Eater joins Hill Tribe for a feast, and Spirit Eater has brought an Ursine ally. I was told you had knowledge of Spirit Eaters. I have lived since another time, centuries past, a time when stories walked the lands in flesh and blood. I have known Spirit Eater in many different shapes. Some I have befriended, learned from, and taught. Others I have eaten when they betrayed the gifts. I just walked into the den of an enemy, didn't I? It's a service I provide in respect to the Spirit Eater, so that the gift may pass to one worthy of it. Spirit Eater before me betrays the gift by defeating one such as Oku and not feeding on it to gain the power that is Spirit Eater's right. So you intend to eat me? Like Spirit Eater, he'll thrive various different shapes. We do not feed in human form.
Yes?
And here I thought I was doing the smart thing
Yes.
by
Yes.
going for some allies who are
Yes.
going to help me.
Yes.
Wait, this is unnecessary.
Yes.
Now Spirit Eater sees the true form of Hill Tribe. These creatures were cloaking their true appearance. Be careful, they may have other deceptions cast. Uthraki, clever disguises. I should have sensed them sooner. Tread carefully around these man-eating savages. I know you now, Ujuk, you chattering ape, and I remember the taste of your blood. This time I shall have more than just a taste, I think. Perhaps this time the gift will pass to me when Spirit Eater dies. I suspect I killed the others too quickly before. I shall make this death linger. Kuara, tend to the younglings while the adults deal with the Spirit Walker. Yes, Grandsire. Save me a portion of the loins. I savor it so. Okay, that's very inappropriate, Kuara.
To the city of judgment you go. Corpse-loving inbred scum. For the crusade.
Ujuk's first wife, Ujuk's second wife. Are there more?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
Antra. It changed too. I think it used to say Antara.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Is It Really That Time Again? Arc Holes Rejoice.
Rejoice.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale.
Shadowrun
New
returns.
critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted SR Returns. And I don't mean Saints Row. New critical hits boost.
you
JFC
mean-
Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
What was it? The other game
New
that we were
critical
joking
hits
about?
boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Soul Reaver.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Sandrock? No.
No?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Silver.
Did I miss anything?
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Tazen got 3, Parrot got 3, JFC got 3, Draven got 2. I think I got them all. Thank you for the boost, everybody. Much appreciated. Even if you have a third, feel free. No third just now. We'll have to check your list out. Sure, of course. At your leisure. I'm surprised you are not boosting any JRPGs. I would assume that you would like to see some JRPGs since you play so much of them. But you are boosting, you know, CRPGs and dungeon crawlers, the kinds of games that you yourself don't play. Maybe you don't like playing them but like watching them? You always say I don't really like them. Oh, so there are a few JRPGs on the list which I have accepted to play if they are chosen. And all the other JRPGs are gated behind them, blocks behind them. Because if I enjoy them, then I will open my mind to more JRPGs. But there are some limited choices, like there is Chrono Trigger here, and there is Shining Force here. When it comes to some of the classical JRPGs, there are Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I don't have them on Steam, but I can get them if they are selected. And there are also many other JRPG genre games which are not really Japanese or, you know, the classic kind of JRPG. So there are a few that you can support if you want to. Hey, next.
New critical hits boost. Nix 242 just boosted hello Mitrell and friends I boost Gothic 2.
Hello Nix, good to see you. How are you doing today? It was your Saturday.
New critical hits
Sacred.
Must. Nix 242 just musted Sacred.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo,
New
moo.
critical
Grimrock.
hits must.
Nice.
Nix 242 just musted Legend of Grimrock.
Thank you for your boost, Nix. How was your Saturday? Please spare the younglings, they've done no evil. The children should not be punished for the crimes of their parents, leave them in peace. Spirit Eater, I beg you, do not devour us. I fought the adults in self-defense, I am not a murderer. Thank you, Spirit Eater. The Hill Tribe will never bother you again, I promise. Come, younglings, quickly now. I feel bad about them. Poor guys. It's a lazy Saturday. Best kind of Saturday. Okay. Okay, so the main thing was the hill tribe, and it's already done. But I guess we have a huge map to explore still. Oh, I forgot that she leveled up. Okay, that was a quick level up.
Yes.
I guess another greater dispel magic, sure. I need to memorize heals. What circle is here? Is it 6? Yes, 6. Definitely need to do this. Because you cannot spontaneously convert to heal. A specific heal spell. And you also cannot convert to mass heal. Like, you cannot convert level 9 at all. So maybe it's a good idea to memorize one mass heal. You might be able to use other spots. How do you use meta magic with conversion? Oh, maybe she doesn't have meta magic at all. No, she has improved empower spell. Memorize heals and oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, sure, but maybe that's a good idea, because the conversions of level 5, for example, is to mass cure light wounds, which is completely useless. Level 6 would be mass cure moderate, which is again useless. I mean, 7 and 8 are maybe okay. So with improved empower, wait, why aren't there any choices here? How does this work? All variables numeric effects of an empower spell are increased by 50%. Empower spells occupy spell slots 1 level higher, so heal is circle 6, empowered should be 7, but it's not here. I don't get it. I don't see any empowered spells in any of the circles. Like, they are supposed to be at the bottom.
Yes.
Like this. Extend, quicken, persistent, etc.
Yes.
For Kaylin, she has improved empower, but none of the choices. So how does that work? I don't get it. Anyway, that's fine. We don't really need it. You had set them? No, but you don't set up anything for other characters. Any spell that can be empowered by a specific meta magic, like improved I should say, they appear already in the lists. Like all of these. All of the choices, they are all here. You don't set them up. Then you have to drag them to the, you know, your spell book if you want. Your memorized spell lists. But for Kaylin, you don't see anything. Could be a bug, yeah. Could be a bug with the feat itself. Maybe it doesn't work because she doesn't have empower. So maybe she doesn't have empower spell, but she directly has empowered, improved empower spell. So maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I have to pick up empower spell for her for it to work as improved version. I mean, it's a terrible bug because they give you this character just like this. I didn't choose it myself. The character came with it. Proof is just improved the reference feed. That's a design flaw then, more so than a bug. They should have given the prerequisite feat in the first place, but they didn't. Okay, so let's go north from this roundabout first. Let's go northwest. Children agree that devs often make boggling the odd build choices. They probably didn't know how their own... I mean, the character designers probably didn't know how the mechanics worked. Oh, we get a save. Durthan Xenoe. Ah, look. Spirit of hunger, we know you. Hiding here amongst these crags, we heard your approach like a shriek upon the wind. Hiding, you say? What makes this such a good hiding place? Madness grips the spirits of the wells, a fury born of betrayal. Your lumbering bear knows the tale, if only he can remember. Amidst such a clamor, our dreams are drowned out. No wish can find us here, save by luck. Do you know something about my curse? Tell me, and perhaps I can return the favor. No, I have a different sort of trade in mind, one more favorable to myself and my sisters. If we slay you here, your hunger will pass to one of us, and we can use the power against our cowering sisters. And it will be White Feather that covers amongst the rocks and wails her sorrow on her empty wings.
To the death.
I shall do so.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow, she's not even in the town.
He's just ahead. Ready your weapons.
To be fair, these are not random groups of people. These are the rest of the witches. They are actually pretty strong. Which companion is that has the improved power? It is Kaelin.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
Leave no one standing. This one's mine.
What's happening? Hello? Character? Will you attack?
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
We cannot attack that one. This is their sanctuary or something. Spruce Brighton is unable to move due to stats effect. What is it? Woman Spirit is dazed. I don't remember ever being dazed before. I mean, I can cast Mind Blank. Is it worth? It wasn't really worth it, but... From what you read, she starts with Empower spell, and it becomes Improved Empower once you get your affinity up with her. Well, okay. So it becomes unusable once you get to know her better, and she likes you more. But she's probably supposed to earn the new feat, but instead it's replaced. No, there are no empowerable spells. Let me show you again. Level 2, no spells. Level 3, no spells. Level 4, only the normal ones. Only normal in every circle.
Your command.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess you could add via console the Empower spell feat, right? That's something that you can do. Okay, let's take this path. We are saving again. Noble Kuma, venerable Watomo, shake off your dreams and look who has come, with his head hung low in shame. Ancestors. Bah, do not claim us as kin. Our blood ran thin in your veins, and now it does not run at all. Oku, son of Koju, do you remember this place as it was? Enough to understand the ruin you have made? Oku, who are these bears? Ancestors, elders of my kind, and Watomo is his grandfather, in truth. I am the one who sired Oku's father, though my son's spirit has passed to Bala's golden woods, and he bathes in these pools no more. Better that your father is gone, Oku, that he does not know how you led your race to ruin. Have you not looked for your kin? Have you not wondered where they've gone? Or does this monster who holds your leash not permit you such thoughts? Honored ancestors, if Oku has committed some crime, at least allow him to defend himself. You see, he is no monster. We will end this curse and... Do you remember the fight on the ice, grandson? How you led your clan against the Eater of Spirits? The frozen lake, yes, I dreamed of this. Those memories were strong in my mind when I laid down in my barrow to die. Oku told me. He fought the previous Spirit Eater and the man spared his life. My grandson's wounds were deep, his spirit bled and faded. He should have come to the wells to die, venerable Watomo, as our law commands. But Queen of Talking Beasts would have judged his soul and freed him from his oath. But Oku chose his oath above our law. He brought the monster to our sacred barrow, to the chamber that was meant for him. Oku, do you remember any of this? Dreams are returning to me, little one. Perhaps it is the waters of the wells, drifting on the air. I remember how the Spirit Eater traced runes upon the stone, the same runes you saw when you awoke. When he died, and the hunger fled his corpse, it was trapped by his runes. As long as it was trapped, the hunger could not pass to another. My grandson would have you think that he made a noble sacrifice, Spirit Eater, but he knew that he would doom his race. Our barrow is a sacred place, a wellspring of dreams. It was poisoned by the monster that was trapped within, and all our race went mad. They perished as wild, slavering brutes. If Oku did this, he had good reason to end the curse. I need not explain my reasons to petty vengeful ghosts. They lured me here, lying in wait no better than mortal men in the skin of beasts. Whatever your reasons, Oku, son of Koju, you must answer for the death of our race. So say all the elders. And what would you have done? Allowed the curse to continue? Devour even more spirits? We failed. A king's duty is to his clan first, and to other races second, or not at all. You answer a crime of kingslaying by committing the same crime? What justice is there in that? We would not. Look at them, Spruce, they are old. Once they dreamed of wind and blood and sky, now they chatter like apes and bicker our loves. No, my grandson is right. We have lingered too long without flesh or fur. Our minds are full of words, not dreams. Let Oku find peace in his own way, if he can. But do not look for us again, son of my son. Your decision doomed your race, and so your race must be lost to you, now and always. Farewell, grandfather. That was a nice encounter.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure what the story was. Like, I think I understood most of it, but I'm not sure about the details. Oku brought the previous Spirit Eater here to make him get rid of his curse, and somehow it ended cursing the Bearkin? I don't get that part. What exactly happened? I'm not sure. But I liked how that was resolved. 2 more spells. I guess Veil of the Banshee is better than Mass Hold. At least potentially stronger. I didn't get any slots? I didn't get any slots at all this low. Weird.
Man.
We have not found any spirit essences. We are finding elemental essences, power essences, but no spirit essences. Oh, come on. Oh, that one is looted already. Okay, never mind.
They will die by my hand.
Okay. I think that's all of this map. It was so much shorter than I imagined it would be. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to Ashen Vale or whatever that was called. Ashen Vale.
They will die.
Yes?
Leave no one standing.
Ashen Vale. Possibly.
New
Hey, drummer.
critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
3. Fallout 3. Deus Ex 2. Alright, drummer. Good to see you. It's like these essences are random. Like we just got air essences from a water elemental. We are getting water essences from animal spirits. Okay, we will go here. But I will... Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sunken City. This was once the site of a grand Mascari city, whose name has been lost to time. Though the ruins are all but swallowed beneath the turbulent waves of Lake Musantir, it's rumored that they are home to the slumbering Coven, and the seat of power for all the hags of Rashomon. I guess, yeah, let's go here next. The Sunken City. Ashenwood was the other place. We will go there later. Search the area, discover a way to enter the Sunken City. Okay. I checked this, by the way, the sword we had with Elemental's Ruin. It means you can crit and sneak attack elementals. I'm assuming Spirit's Ruin is... It means you can crit and sneak attack spirits. Doesn't help us, of course. Plus 8 shield. Malrite Totem, what is this? 30 charges. Decreased skill modifier, diplomacy -8. I don't want this. Let's give it to the bear. Take it from me, bear. You carry this.
Come this way. Danger approaches. Be on your guard. Yes.
Are you level 20 yet? You're level 22. Then your greater magic weapon should give +5 to Kaelin. Kaelin's mace.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Yes.
Yes?
To me, my ally.
Right?
I shall lead.
Yeah, it's +5, okay.
Fall
Yes.
in. Yes. Your command.
Okay. This place was once a major Mascari city. There may be lots of history here, assuming the hags haven't pillaged and defaced everything. You should look for a way to reach those intact buildings right off the shore. This place reeks of evil and rot. I can smell rotting and corruption in the air, and it isn't you, Spirit Eater. It's the stench of bloated corpses and twisted spirits. Good. Good for me.
They will die by...
Uh-oh, Cthulhu is here. This is the journal of a fisherman that has been left exposed to the elements. Most of the pages are either stuck together or the ink has smudged so badly that the fisherman's barely legible scribblings are completely unreadable. These last few pages on the journal remain mostly intact. Exactly. Yep, this is the place that drunk Hexpawn told me about. Found 2 bodies to salvage just walking along the shore, and I'm about to fish another one out of the water. Don't know which boat these sailors drowned off of, and I don't care. They went to their watery graves with their pockets full of gold. Strange fella came out of nowhere today. Some bloke named Phantomy. Took an interest in my fishing and warned me not to stay here when it gets dark. Crazy talk, but I chased him off with a few choice insults. I was here first, so I gets first right to salvage. Waited here since morning and nothing. Then in the late afternoon, a pair of rich bodies bobbed up. Maybe the light towards dusk always plays tricks on sailors and they crash into the ruins of shore. I never see the shipwrecks, but sometimes, if I listen closely, I can hear the ungodly screams. Poor fools crying out for mercy from Umberlee when she's got none. So we should be here during nights towards morning? No. From... I don't know. Like, we should be here during the evening, I guess. What time is it? It's past afternoon, okay. New bodies washed ashore late this afternoon. They was loaded with valuables too. Some of them don't look much like sailors, but they are dead and loaded all the same. So they could be floating up from the hells for all I care. Another week of this and I can retire in a nice place far away. Maybe the Sword Coast. I hear Neverwinter is a nice place. Hiding behind the bush as I write this. Umberlee, have mercy. I should have listened to that man Phantomy and not stayed here past dusk. I just got carried away and didn't notice the time. Then some black swirling eye just appeared on the shore, and evil creatures from the hells came and started walking into it and getting sucked inside. Dear gods, if I survive this night, I'll pack up my fishing gear and never return. Okay. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, stranger. If you come for fishing, you'll be sorely disappointed. Haha. I haven't come for fishing. Just as well. You'll not catch any fish in these waters. They don't even come out until nighttime. You're catching something other than fish? Aha, you're insightful, so I'll let you in on a little secret. There are things other than fish that can get caught on a hook or in a net. This particular place can yield many treasures to the patient. What is special about this place? Cthulhu is leaving. See those buildings off the shore? No. Yes. By all appearances, they are ancient, flooded, abandoned ruins. But if the wind is blowing the right way and you listen closely, especially before dusk, you can hear faint sounds. Listen. Yes, it sounds like malicious laughter and cries of torment. Ah, good. This means there will soon be good fishing here this day. What do you mean? Whatever beings inhabits these ruins often dump their victims on other refuse in the lake, and then the currents carry it within reach of my pole and net. You fish for floating corpses. As the last fisherman here discovered, it's far more lucrative than selling carp at a going rate of $1 per pound. Many floaters come with their coin purses still attached. Why don't you fish at night? Far too dangerous. The last fisherman to own this gear wrote about it in his journal, which is still here. What happened to the last fisherman? Let's just say I caught him on my hook recently. His journal here describes his folly. Why are you here? Fishing is always good, even when the catching is bad. I come here every day from dawn till dusk. So you're a fisherman who does not catch fish? Seems fishy to me. He does not smell like a fisherman. He reeks of soil and feldspar. Stuff of the earth. Fishing? I find that unlikely. Your deception is quite savvy enough to trump my eyes, Genie. Your true nature is clear to me. You've been unmasked, Phantomy. Your meaning is correct. This is not my true nature. I am, in truth, a Dao. I have no interest in deceiving you. When visiting more primitive worlds such as this, I typically adopt a form that will not alarm the indigenous inhabitants. I'll respect your privacy so as long as your deception is harmless. A harmless deception? Quite the contradiction. I don't like losing influence, especially with a character that I will keep permanently. Should I reload? We have something in common. We both are outsiders stepping in the backyard of the slumbering common, but the doors are not open by day. I must go. This is not any place for the ignorant to linger after night falls. If you remain here, feel free to examine the fishing gear for anything relevant to what you are looking for. Up to me. I know it's up to me. Farewell. I trust we will meet again in some form of another. Welcome back, Tazan. Enjoy your dinner. Let's reload. Let's not lose influence with Sophia. Why are you really here? Mistrust is a tool for survival, but it is not I who happened upon your secret fishing ground. I must go. This is not any place for the ignorant to linger after night falls. If you remain... Okay. Okay, we didn't lose any influence. Okay, let's check the shore first.
This one's mine.
City.
No worries, Ash, no worries. I usually think out loud. Feel free to answer me. Unless the answer would constitute backseating or spoilers. In fact, in some of... there were a few times when someone answered my thinking out loud and actually turned out to be the answer to a puzzle or something in an adventure game. So I know what I'm doing is dangerous. I should stop. You find a lot of the best streamers think out loud, whereas I'm just silent and never talk. Wait, do you stream, Ash? I didn't know you streamed, if you do. Near deflector mounted usually at the rear of an automobile to reduce lift at high speeds. Okay. Thank you, Taz. You mean that's part of the reason why... Ah, okay, I see. I see. So, I want to see if I can actually go inside the water. I cannot.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
Head
Catmas.
mascoming just boosted Divinity Original Sin Enchanted Edition.
Divinity Original Sin Enchanted Edition. Catmas with a serious boost. That's a rare occurrence. Thank you, Catmas. How are you doing today? It's just Saturday. Good to see you. So what I have to do is rest here for 8 hours. I think. Rather than resting, I should probably travel back and forth, see how that influences the time. Making some lasagna here in the house. Nice. Can't wait to get that inside your mouth. Oh, I would feel the same. I love lasagna. I love it. Let's see. Let's see if we can cheese this to a lesser.
Yes.
impacts for our spirit energy. Okay. Yes, shadow portal appeared. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Let's buff again.
Yes.
Your command.
Wait, was that always here?
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Your command.
I think it was. Okay. Enter portal. Portal detected. Hey, Catmas!
Catmas Gaming has just cheered for 95 bits. Have a
Catmas.
nice day, D.
Thank you so much, Catmas, for the 95 bits. I am having a nice day. Made better by you. Thank you, Catmas, for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay. I don't know why we sometimes not that high. Maybe we are not actually in melee range, even though it looks close enough. I find that there are some problems with the hitboxes in this game, especially with the big models like Oku. By the way, I learned another thing. I learned that you can actually feast on these essences to fill your spirit energy. I mean, you have to use Devourer Spirit for that, which I'm planning not to use at all if I can help it. I don't want to use it at all. I want to make it that kind of a playthrough. Just learned that's a thing that you can do. Ah, you made it here. I knew you didn't seem like the average beachcombing adventurer. Who are you? Do you recall the fisherman on the beach when you first arrived in Lakeshore? I am he. I find it strange that the Dao would waste his time fishing. If you know the Dao, then you are aware of our deep connections to the earth. Personally, I love plucking things from the water to the ground. Call me eccentric, but I consider this a small victory against the elemental plane of water. In any case, I could use the services of one such as you, who managed to find their way here without any help. I have a business proposal. I'm listening. I run one of the largest gem mining operations in the Great Dismal Dell, but our daily yield has been reduced due to sabotage by one of my rivals. Spruce Bright me, it's never not time to fast. To recover my profits, I need a heavy lifter. A being of great strength and power, but easily controllable. That was a very colorful way of saying you seek a slave. I do not tolerate slavery. Nor do I, rich spirit. I should liberate your head from your shoulders and free you of your foolish beliefs. Our leader speaks for me as well, indeed. You are not wise to talk of such things in my presence, Dao. Please, slavery is a distasteful descriptor, and not appropriate in this case. Is the weapon you wield a slave to you? But the weapon is an inanimate object. Well, what about the oxen that hold the materials used to create the weapon? Animals have feelings too. Alright, consider the golem that stand guard over the tower of the wizard who enchanted your weapon. Are they slaves? I can't condone the use of golems. What? No, I suppose not. They are simply tools to be used by their owners in order to spare mortal labor. I am just looking for another tool myself. The Dao has a point. The golems lack the self-awareness to really be a slave. There is a being that I can use beneath Kovea Kurganis. It is among the mightiest of the earth elementals bound to display. What do you need me to do? I simply need you to vanquish the earth elementals in the skein beneath Kovea Kurganis so that it will return to the elemental plane of earth, where I have the means to bind them to my service. In exchange for your services, I will provide you with a key that will open the entrance leading to the skein, and when you return, I will pay you your weight in gold. It is beneath Kovea Kurganis? Yes, it's in a place called Skein, in the lower depths of the building that houses Kovea Kurganis. What is Kovea Kurganis? Tell me about Kovea Kurganis. Kovea Kurganis is the home of the Slumbering Coven, a group of overstated prophets who spout advice from the lesser creatures that you see milling about. They just stopped admitting audiences a short while ago for reasons unknown to me. If you wish to speak with them, there is a long line ahead of you. However, I can provide an alternative route to reach the Slumbering Coven, if you would care to hear my business proposal. I'll destroy the earth elemental for you. Excellent, here's the key to the skein. You will find the entrance to the skein on the western side of the Kovea building in the Night Shore. Just walk to the end of the dock and veer right. Why haven't you been to Kovea Kurganis? Ah well, my business here differs from that of the other petitioners, and I'd rather not draw attention to myself. If you don't want to stand out, shouldn't you put on a shirt? If you are twice a man's height and wearing an outrageous turban, you are not drawing any attention to yourself, I assure you. Is he also going to give us 300 gold? No, because we are not called Ray. Our name is not Ray. Very drool. I simply dress in the fashion of my race. For you see here, if I were to do otherwise or to adopt a disguise, it would ironically attract even more attention. So you don't think I should try to sneak in there? Take a quick glimpse at the entities that line the shore, each eagerly awaiting an opportunity to speak with the Slumbering Cone. Were the guards inclined to allow you inside, an even more varied array of creatures from many planes would greet you. Nothing save for that which hides its true nature with a contrived appearance is truly out of place here. I want to know something else. I want to know about you. You wish to know about me? That and my business are in fact my favorite subjects, though I will spare you many details. I am among the highest class of the Dao, roughly 3,000th in line to become the Great Khan. I live in the Great Dismal Dell in the elemental plane of Earth. What is the Great Dismal Dell? My apologies, I sometimes forget how far removed residents of Toril can be, even by prime standards. The Great Dismal Dell, also called the Great Maze Work, is an immense underground complex on the elemental plane of Earth. It is roughly 2/3 of the size of Faerun, and it's inhabited by the greatest of the Dao, myself included. So you're a genie. Do you grant wishes? How quaint. I suppose it would depend upon the wish. If you wish to enter Koveyak Organis and you'll agree to my business proposal, then I can grant that wish. Very well. Return to me once you've slain the Earth Elemental in the skein. Do not fail me and you'll be handsomely rewarded.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Ray is here.
Siege.
Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Very briefly. You wanted to very briefly boost? That's it for now? Okay. Alright. Thank you for the boost, Ray. It's good to see you. Back! Step away from the Count Crow Roost, filthy mortal. Count Crow Roost is in the coffin. This is no mere coffin, mortal. It was carved out solid ashen wood pine from a tree containing the essence of a genius loci. It was enchanted by the Count himself and is quite impenetrable, and its lock can only be opened from within the coffin. I think Kaji could open this lock. His tiny hands can reach where human hands can't. What? You still linger here? Like stink over a bog? Be gone. Who is Count Crowroost? You truly do not know? Then it is best that you remain ignorant. For your own sake, back away from the Count. What are you going to do about it? I need not do anything. Your lovely presence will disturb the Count's slumber and he will awaken, angry and thirsty for your blood. Very well. I mean, I will try. Yes. I will try. Yes. Wait. The familiar has open locks and disabled device. The familiar is basically a rogue companion. It took me only 10 hours to figure that out. The coffin opens. Inside is a thick black vapor. The vapor begins to leak out of the coffin. How did you... What have you done? Who disturbs my rest? Why did we do this? Shadow Master's cookery. +5 dexterity. If he actually had a rogue, maybe. Omaga. You must come here now. What do you want? I see that weak gear you are wearing. For even stepping outside your home so poorly equipped, you must either be very brave or very stupid. Are you calling me stupid? Don't get upset. I will assume you are just brave, not stupid. But bravery can only take you so far. To go all the way, you must outfit yourself in Omaga's fine armor. So you are a merchant. So glad you asked. Have a look at my goods. I'll even give you some gold for the trash you're equipped with now. What are you calling trash? Boots of reflexes plus. Okay. We are getting +6 items now. Gauntlets of crushing. What is that? Oh. +6 attack. Damage bonus 1d10 bludgeoning. The thing is, this thing empowers Belt of Iron Fist. So if I take this off, Belt of Iron Fist becomes saves +1. With the gloves, it has saves +2 and immune to paralysis. I mean, I don't really care about the rest of the bonuses, so. Eight Constitution.
Yes. Yes.
Kaylin doesn't have bracers, so we could give her the 8 Constitution bracers.
Yes.
Your command.
It could be 8 Constipation. It could definitely be worse. Perhaps of Wisdom 6. I think that's what I have. But I can get one.
Yes.
For you. Divine Radiance. That gives 6 charisma. You know what? You keep your 6 charisma.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on. So this sleep, daze, blindness, I don't care too much. They are probably low chance. This electrical 1d6 will be replaced with bludgeoning 1d4. Bludgeoning is generally worse than electrical damage, but then again bludgeoning damage is not 1d4, 1d10. It is better, and most importantly, we are going to have +6 to attack, upgraded from +4. So I think, even with our belt becoming pretty much useless, I think this is a good item, an upgrade.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, no. I could give this regeneration belt to you.
Command.
Yes.
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 Gather behind me. I shall.
Yes.
Fall in.
Yes.
Your command.
Yes.
Yes.
Sell these.
Yes.
Okay, are you too far away? Where is the...
Your command.
I guess she was too far away.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's give this to you. Oh, no, not you. By the way, I need you to follow, little buddy, okay? You need to...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think this is much better. 8 regeneration on the belt, which means this ring of regeneration is trash now.
Your command.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Yes.
Okay, I will give this to you.
Your command.
Alright, this is good enough. Good enough. Is it a mind flare? Spirit Eater, you betrayed the gift. If this were a place more private, I would hasten your inevitable destruction. I don't want to fight you. I cannot bear the scent of your cowardice. If you wish to cling to life a while longer, do not approach me again. Hello, it's me. Spirit Eater, we will devour you and perhaps one of us will be blessed with your gift.
The call of death sounds for you.
By the way, I killed all of your tribe. Did you know? Ah, poor thing. Mysterious meat. You got this foul-smelling meat from Gruff. It appears to be part of the digestive system of some large animal. Only an Uthraki would find this appetizing. Leave me be. Are you speaking telepathically? Some illithids deign to push air through their throats to communicate with the slave races. I do not. What's an illithid? Ignorant slave, you should be toiling deep in a mine rather than toiling me with this conversation. I am illithid. I thought you were a mind flayer. Oh, how? And I thought you were a slave, yet you place yourself within a different species, yes? Mind flayer is what slaves call us. Illithid is what we are. I'm not a slave. So utter your meat flaps, but your mind reveals the truth by Ilsensign. Ilsensign? Ilsensign. The manner of your slavery is more cruel than even the Illithids could devise. I feel no shame to admit that I would rather face a squad of Githyanki than whatever being calls your chain. You fear the Githyanki? All Illithids fear Githyanki. Once a slave race, now they hunt us to extinction. And we must resort to seeking a solution from these wretched fags. What? That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm shocked. You think the slumbering coven can help you? We theorize the rebels can be enslaved again by infiltrating their dreams. My fellow Inquisitor, Godbugak, and I seek to learn this skill from the coven. Well, is it? Okay. I suspect the reason he takes so long is that they are training him. Until he is finished, I must wait here to be pestered by slaves. Communicating with a slave is a novelty, but not one I will repeat. Bother me no further. What happens if I kill you? You want thumping? Thump, thump? Hey, quit bothering him. Maul is a good guard, but don't want to get him excited. Look, it's another petitioner. Join the crowd. We are placing bets on how long each of you will wait before you either give up and leave or snap. See you and snap. Snap. Can I get in on betting? No one's ever asked that before. You're a good sport. You. Okay, Maul, what do you think? Shall we let the nice petitioner bet? No bet. Bet's off. Sorry about that. If it were up to me, I'd gladly take your money. But you heard, Maul. What's wrong with Mal? Wrong? Mal wrong? Smash snap. Well, calm down, Mal. I'm sure the stupid petitioner didn't mean it. Stupid. It's no matter to me, but you might show more tact around Mal. When he was a BABY, he was DROPPED repeatedly by his MOTHER to see if he would bounce. Bounce, me bouncy, bouncy. Alright, we'd better change the subject. Do you think it ever happens in real life? Do you think a mother or a parents has ever dropped their children to see if they're a bounce repeatedly? It must have happened, right? Someone must have done it. I need to see the slumbering cone. Well, the crowd of petitioners sure has thinned out to a more manageable number since your arrival. I lost my bet on you, but that's the way it goes. You would like to say no, but you overestimated humanity many times before.
What can change the nature of a man?
Nice roll, Nebu. Nice roll. Good to see you. How are you, Nebu? How was your Saturday? Now can I get in to see slumbering cone? Sure enough, as soon as you line my pockets with the standard bribe. Gold, gold. I don't have 50,000 gold. Well, too bad. Why not go rob someone and return you with proper bribe? Really? We have to pay the gold? I mean, we have a key.
TX will rule all!
Nice. He asked for Bogo. Good thing. It's at least common for birds to drop their young to see if they'll fly. Well, yeah. But humans don't fly. That's where the problem begins. You've been enjoying Mask of the Betrayer? I have been enjoying Mask of the Betrayer. So there is this timed elements. I'm not going to go... I don't know if you played it, Nebuka. Have you played Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer? I don't want to give you too many spoilers if you haven't, but there's this times element which I thought would cause more trouble for me, but it is manageable and it hasn't hurt my experience much. I usually don't like times elements in RPGs. Like, I have to be careful with my resting and stuff, but it is manageable. It doesn't really cause too much stress. QP's role, I don't remember. You played it, enjoyed it quite a lot as well. Okay, so I'm talking about the spirit energy thing, where if you rest, you lose energy, you have to devour souls, or you have to, you know, suppress whatever. You have to somehow manage it. I thought it would cause more problems for me, but it is quite manageable and fine. I mean, it doesn't cause many problems. Okay, well... Pay the 50,000. Har, pleasure doing business with you. Don't you worry about any bruises, egos among the petitioners. You paid us quite enough to keep them in line. I mean, I can look it up. I can look it up. Let me look it up. Oh, wrong link. QP rolled 484. You rolled 478. Sorry. Sorry, Bogu. That was close. That was really close. Oh well, next time, hopefully. No, it doesn't work, Tazan. It doesn't work. Oh, should it work? Maybe we could make it into a command. That's a good idea, Parrot. We should think about it. Step through the portal whenever you are ready. The trip can be disorienting, so I hope you have an empty stomach. Privacy? I don't know. About roles? I don't think so. I don't think no one cares about that kind of privacy, you know?
These ruins are in Ascarian design.
Should be something to think about. I like adding work to streamers just because of petty chat rivalry. It's not too much of a work. We already keep track of it. It would be pretty easy. GDPR agreement. Kebab? Kebab. Shish kebab. Hello, good newcomer. You bring money, yes? Gawatha like money. It seeks a bribe? How refreshing. Most flirt with the subject of bribery, but this one asks for it bluntly. I can almost respect that. You replace Genasi? You want to trade Gawatha like them? What did you trade the Genasi? Their leader, he thirsty from weight, so I trade him bucket of check-look poot. Gave him good deal too, such waste. What do you mean it was a waste? Check-look poot all gone. Genasi leader, he drank some bucket, then spilled most, fell down and go, oh, my stomach. Genasi must got weak bowel, like tree leaf. Check-look poot went down through, straight to butt. What is check-look poot? How to say? Check-look poot like juice of fermented rodent. Ogres love it much, lots. Makes them not thirst. Puts hair on the nose. What happened to the Genasi leader? I think he need to make stinky nature. He yell at him servants and them guards. Privy, privy. What they privy to, I not know. I tell him, make nature in corner of room. We not mind. Gawat's already start nature pile. It almost cover K-pop dump boy stink. I want to talk about something else. Please, let's talk about something else. Yes, you want trade Gawatha now? Why are you here to see the common? See that boy? That dumb K-pop. Him why we come. Gawatha trade him from Archmage, who say he's special child, worth much. We bring dumb kebab. They changed the name. Not kebab, it's kebab. The Cowans so know how he's special, and how Gawatha make profit, but line not moving since long time. You like kebab? I love kebab. You like kebab? I trade him. You, if you make worth Gawatha, I want 30,000 gold. Lore. Kebab is an insult in your tongue. You obviously don't like this boy. You know Gawatha, dumb kebab so much bother that I may trade him for small profit. I discount you, so you want him for 20,000 gold. Come now, make trade to me, so Gawatha can leave. You know that this boy is not nearly as much as you are asking. Gawatha already give good discount, any less and no profit. Must profit or look bad. Do we buy kebab? I think we do. Pay 20,000 gold. I'll take the boy off your hands. Celebrate good trade. You not regret. Now Gawatha not need keep wait for Cowan to tell how kebab special.
Most good.
Kebab, dumb boy. You go dumb now. Riddance. Thank you again for trade and profit. Enjoy you dumb special boy. Gawatha make gone now. Why did we just buy a kid? What am I going to do with a kid? Hello? This boy appears to be mute. He stares at you with a blank expression on his face. Dvarso? He's scary. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him. He's a level 1 humanoid. That's the class. That's his class. Level 1 humanoid. You know what? Follow me from very far away. Don't defend me, no. Okay, we just bought a kid. So much for that ogre mage. That makes you third in line now. I'll open this door for you. I guess we have to get rid of everyone somehow. Oh, more of these to kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
To me, my allies, I shall lead. Mutatus tangere.
Yes.
Yes.
Your dig to X. Pario evoco.
Are my senses blinded by hunger, or are you spirit eater? Blushk, we hunger. Can we not feed on this one? Yes, it's spirit eater, but one who squanders the gifts. He will make a fine meal for my family. I have brought something else for you to eat. Oh, I can... But I want to kill them. My hunger is no gift, and you will never again sup on the innocent. These creatures worship the bearers of the curse. They have probably enticed others of your kind to do evil. For that alone, their voices should be silenced. Good, we move quickly to the combat. Would that all our encounters were so easily resolved? I know, but you know, I also like reading dialogue. What can I tell you, Oku? What can I tell you? I sometimes want to do this more often. Maybe I should. You know what? I am actually pretty impressed that two of the characters just acknowledged that while I could solve this diplomatically, I decided to kill them because they are evil. And without wasting any time. That's so cool. Almost no game does that. Very few games do that. It shows the quality of writing in this expansion, honestly. There were more than one parts like this. Perhaps the gift will pass to me when I lap up your heart's blood. What is the kid doing? Kid is hasted. I wonder if he fought. I didn't pay attention. I guess I can drop this now. Well, let's keep it anyway. Dented platter. His heavy shield. Slashing immunity, bludgeoning vulnerability. Fortitude save. It's okay, but no one uses shields.
Yes.
Wait, she uses shields. She uses a light shield.
Yes.
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 Okay. Thanks for dealing with that Uthraki. The way they kept looking at me, licking their chops, I was getting nervous. Uh-oh. Okay. A group of undead now. I know why you are here. Why does it matter for you to be first in line when the Covenant will see no one? What can I offer to make you give me your place in line? I have no interest in anything you could offer. I suggest you go before my vampires begin to thirst. If being first doesn't matter to you, then let me be first. Your life is limited to a certain number of years, days, hours, or minutes. Yet you chose to fritter that precious remainder in an attempt to be first in a line that does not move. This is a lich, right? My minions and I have infinite patience. I will remain here at the front until the slumbering coven is ready to see me, whether they take days or years. What are you going to see the coven about? That is my business and mine alone. I do not share my motives with my own trolls. Why would I tell you? Because I'm asking nicely. I can tell you are genuinely ignorant rather than trying to offend, so I will tell you this. Knowledge is power. I doubt you have any, but should you ever find knowledge, never share it without exacting a cost greater than the value of knowledge. If you do not give me your place in line, I will destroy you. You have only served to anger me. You have made a grave mistake. Minions, kill.
I shall do so.
Okay, can we attack maybe? Okay.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Look at the wisdom. Pretty impressive.
Fall in.
Well, you got rid of Ankriva, so I suppose that makes you the first in line. Doesn't matter though, whether you are first or 51st, since the Coven isn't seeing anyone. Until they do, I can't let you pass the... Guard, I'll deal with them. Open the door and let them pass. Yes, mistress. Right away, mistress. I don't know what you did, but mistress wants to see you. I mean, of course, everyone wants to see me. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm one of the big shots. Spirit Eater, the Coven has recoiled from your unnatural presence. You shall not enter here. Without an explanation, Kebab runs away. By coming here, you forfeit your life and those of your companions. The Coven must be protected at all costs. I came here to speak with the Coven, not harm them. I believe you, however, one rarely controls one's own destiny, and those that carry the Spirit Eater curse are particularly at the mercy of fate. Your conquest over the Bear King was the last vision the Coven showed me before they closed. They fear your hunger, and rightly so. He could have consumed me, but he did not. For the time being, the Spirit Eater's hunger remains at his mercy. If the curse grants you the power to make a Bear King bow to you, then you are too much of a threat. Your fate will be the same as others who prove dangerous or nuisance to the Coven. Wait, can't we talk about this? You are to be exiled to the Skein. I will waste no more words on you. Good riddance. I mean, this is where we wanted to go anyway. I guess. Well, not really. I mean, we also wanted to be here. What is this frame drop suddenly? Ring of Fortitude +4.
Yes?
Mission failed successfully, kind of, yeah, it's kind of that situation.
Yes.
Come this way.
Fall in.
Feeble mind? Does she have feeble mind?
Your command.
Look here, we got some new arrivals. Ah, looks like they got nice gear. Let's get them. Hey, why do you have to attack everyone that blighted Mistress sends here? Yeah, we don't have many left since the last time Ghoul Crush came to feed. We should be welcoming newcomers, not murdering them. Yes, a warm greeting would be much nicer than murder. Shut up. This game is no place for honeyed words, and no place for you. I refuse to gang up on any more poor defenseless souls. I'm with you. Let's go back to the sleeper. Cowards, come back here. Doesn't matter. More loot for us. Let's do the deed. You're right. Attack! Exactly. It's sleepers. These are the followers of the sleeper. What? Oh, very nice. Okay, this is a great labyrinth.
dreams, no nightmares.
What are these? Passage flooded.
More painful your death will be.
Can we attack, please?
Each one, when they die, stack 'em high. When I'm through, eat them too.
It's this one, by the way. Challenge rating impossible. This creature looks like an ancient female human, but impossibly tall. Its features are twisted and cruel. Is it Ravel? Kind of.
That's impossible!
It is, apparently. Oh, I have pathfinding to show me the way, apparently. I have seen devices similar to this in the academy. They are used for harnessing the power of elementals. I believe this device was used to harness an air elemental. In fact, the air elemental we encountered nearby was probably once bound to this machine. The globe up top needs to be replenished if the device is to work again. I'd imagine fresh blood catalyzed by the essence of an air elemental would generate the magical resonance needed. We stepped over several fresh corpses on our way here. Perhaps they could supply the blood we need. The device appears to be missing its lever. We'll need that too. With all the pieces together, the air elemental bound to this device should be drawn back to it. This device is not functioning. It doesn't appear broken. There's an empty globe installed at the top of the device. The control panel has an empty slot where a lever should fit. Lore, examine the device to discover how to repair it. The device appears to be designed to lure and draw power from an air elemental. Several pieces needed to ensnare an air elemental are missing, and will have to be found and reassembled for the device to function again. There's an empty globe installed at the top of the device. The control panel has an empty slot where a lever should fit. Take the empty globe. Okay. This corpse was killed recently. When you approach it, the empty Mascari globe you carry begins to vibrate. The Mascari globe is responding to the fresh blood in this corpse. You should harvest it. Don't worry, it's not as wild as it sounds. Simply touch the globe to the corpse. Bring the Mascari globe close to the body. As you touch the globe to the corpse's exposed skin, the globe begins to fill with blood. Excellent. The contents of the globe still need to be mixed with an energy catalyst. Energy catalyst as in... electrical catalyst. My evil laugh is improving. Yes, that was totally me.
Yes?
What is electrical? Is it air?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's the same thing that we did before. So volatile doesn't work.
Yes?
Your command?
This is not a valid recipe. Brilliant didn't work. Maybe this is not how I'm supposed to do it this time. Unless it's pristine. Could it be pristine? I don't know.
City of Judgment, you go.
This is a strange flowery substance dropped from an air elemental before it disappeared. It seems to shimmer with energy. I doubt that powder offends your nose as it does mine, but I would be wary of it. This powder is just the catalyst we need. Mix it with the contents of the globe. Okay. The mascara globe you carry sparkles in reaction to being close to the powder. Mix the powder into the mascara globe of blood. Mixing the powder with the blood in the globe causes the globe brightfully. This globe is complete. It should now work if installed into an mascara device.
Bite off the bone, suck the marrow!
Boop, 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 boop. Take this powder, it's powder.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
The sun, please come back, my son. Kill them all, one by one.
It was. It is kind of too long though. I guess Helix Cackle is also long, right?
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Kill them all? Kill them all? Just kill them all, or kill them all one by one? All of it, or just kill them all?
Oh, my love! Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love! You were too salty, my love!
Okay.
When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume, my love!
Okay, this goes down. Let's not go down yet.
They will die.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
This one's mine.
Okay. Is that more slow? Could be, could be. I will have to find this hag's voice lines in the game files. It shouldn't be too difficult. The expansion files are separated from the main game files, so at least I can search within them. Hive Mind is at work again.
Yes.
She most definitely is.
Bite off the bone, suck the marrow. Bite off the bone, suck the marrow.
Alright, alright. Chill.
Yes.
I will bite off the marrow, suck the bone, or whatever. I'm leveling up, shut up! See, that's what happens.
Fall in.
Oh, there's an empty globe installed to the device. A lever is inserted into the control panel.
Please come back, my son.
Take the lever.
Kill them all, one by one by one.
Okay, we got the lever as well. I mean, I guess maybe we could do it on this device. Do we actually need to go back to
I'm not awake.
the first device?
Asleep. A dream. A dream. A dream.
Maybe I have to do it with multiple devices?
Oh, my love. Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love.
Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love.
Too salty, my love. When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume, my love.
Yeah, it is kind of too much.
No dreams, no nightmares.
Sleep. Oh. Okay. I think we may have to use multiple devices. That's what it feels like, but we'll see.
When they come, kill each one. When they die, stack 'em high. When I'm through, eat them too.
Okay, that one is kind of disturbing.
Bite off the bone, suck the marrow. Bite off the bone, suck the marrow.
Insert lever. Insert energized globe. The globe slides into a round opening at the top of the device. Use the lever. The device powers on. Good work. I was about to fall into hibernation just watching you toy with that contraption. It's fascinating seeing this device come to life after so long. I'm impressed. That was well done. Such devices are beyond my understanding, though my sister Suza would no doubt enjoy them if she was here. Oh look, powering the devices unlock the hidden compartment containing some essences we can use for crafting. Okay, but we lost the lever. We cannot take the lever again. That means we won't be able to use the device again. Unless we find another lever, we won't be able to use the device again. So maybe we don't have to repeat it. Okay. She should remember to hydrate. I should too. I will be drinking in water. Okay, Vera, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. So, we have been to all of this left and down side.
Where have you gone, my son, my son? Gone to rot in the sun, the sun. Please come back, my son, my son. Kill them all, one by one by one.
Maverick Fire Elemental? What is Maverick Fire Elemental? Do they play poker?
Eyes shut, eyes not. I'm not awake, asleep.
This one's
Asleep.
mine.
A dream. A dream. A dream.
No, it would mean rebel in this case. Someone who goes against your own group. Okay.
Oh, my love. Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love. You were too salty, my love. When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume, my love.
Can you shut up for a minute? Okay. This is a dead end.
No dreams, no nightmares.
Got some videotapes that are returning. Thank you, Bogu. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the videotapes. I'll see you next time. Good luck with your stream if you're streaming. I think you are. Is this what insanity feels like? I think it feels this is what insanity of someone feels like for another person. Or could. depending on the type of insanity and the persons involved.
When they come, kill each one. When they die, stack 'em high. When I'm through, eat them too.
So what is this? It was a door. Stay back, back! We outnumber you and there are more of us hiding in the shadows. I mean no harm. Tell that to the ones of us that you just slaughtered. They attacked me. They attacked you? I don't believe... It's true, I was there, Gayard. That hack spawn went crazy. I told them he was cracking. Yeah, those brutes got what they deserved, if you ask me. I suppose I can accept that. I'm sorry you were attacked. Some folks been here too long. They get desperate and more than a little crazy. I'll do my best to answer your questions. Don't know much though. Not much at all. What do you know about the skein? I'm not sure what answer you're after. There's not much to do here except survive another day. Survive another day. So many ways to die in this game. We got dangers left, right, up and down. Too many elementals, other exiles, the Mad Hag. How about elementals? There's the big earth elemental at the southwest end, but at least he's locked up. And the air elementals aren't. They just wander all around and can't be killed. We tried to kill one of them, but it just flashed away before we could finish it. Why does this game have so many elementals? Don't know. The sleeper doesn't say. We had the Genasi wizard here not too long ago. We had some ideas crazy. Who had some ideas? Crazy ideas. What happened to the Genasi wizard? He just took off saying he was going to find a way out. Took off. Tried to get others to help him with his crazy ideas, but I convinced them to stay. What were Genasi's crazy ideas? Crazy ideas! The Genasi thought he was so smart and said that this place was created by these scary people and they left some scary devices to control the elementals. Scary people and scary devices, you say? Could you perhaps be talking about the Imaskari who built this city? Yeah, that's what he said, Imaskari. I guess you're smart like him. Tell me about the devices. Here's a few of them scattered around the skein. Except for some Genasi wizard with crazy ideas, we found them only useful for salvage. Like that Null over there, can't pronounce his name. That Null took the lever off of a device just west of here, and he's been using it as a club ever since. Grr, my club. I'm going to need that club. I want to ask about something else. I'll do my best to answer your questions. Don't know much though, not much at all. When I arrived, one of the exiles mentioned Gulkash. Shh, don't say that name. The Mad Hag will hear you and she'll come and she'll kill us all. Don't worry, I will protect you from Gulkash. Alright, I was like... Very well, tell me about the Mad Hag. She has been here longer than any. Her insane cackling never ceases, and sometimes she ventures out of her lair to feed. We have lost many to the Mad Hag, but the Sleeper's wisdom has taught us how to avoid her clutches. What is the Sleeper's wisdom? Hana, would you mind reciting the parable of the squeaking rat? What? Parable of the squeaking rat? Absolutely, Gayard. It teaches a most valuable lesson, one that those new to the skein must take to heart if they are to survive long. The Sleeper said, "The mad woman catches and devours the rat who squeaks its name, so do other rats learn not to squeak." Do you understand now? If you wish to survive here in the shadow of the mad woman, do not squeak its name. Where can I find this hag? Find her? Find her? You don't want to find the Mad Hag. She will feed on you while you are still alive and fill the skein with the sounds of your torment. Alright, where is she so I won't accidentally find her? Very well, she paces back and forth in her lair at the very center of the skein, but heed the Sleeper's wisdom and stay clear of there. Who is the Sleeper? The Sleeper guides us. I have followed her since she first arrived. She was sent here by the mistress like the rest, but she's different.
Awaken!
How is Sleeper different? When most are exiled here, they arrive terrified and untrusting, and without guidance they turn crazy real fast. When the Sleeper arrived, she was still vulnerable and peaceful, so we carried her here to protect her. And then she began speaking of profound things that are and guiding us. What does she speak of? She speaks of death and of life, of lessons learned and wisdom lost. She is cryptic and makes you search for the meaning in her words. But there's meaning, such meaning. I am ashamed to say that when I first heard the sleeper, I thought she was babbling nonsense, but I learned. I learned that if you listen to the sleeper with an open heart and mind, you will learn how to survive in this game. She will make you different like she is. So you are the leader here? Leader? Me? No, the sleeper is our leader. We follow the guidance of the sleeper in all things, all things. How long have you been here? So long. There is no way to tell how much time has passed here, except for the sleeper. I've been here the longest. Longest of anyone still living, that is. Alright. You are free to wander around our camp and talk to folks, but I'll be watching you all the same, no offense. Hey kid. Can we ask him how he sleeps? Probably not well, with all the noise. How are you, kid? Good to see you. The sleeper sits here, quiet and unresponsive. Slay the sleeper! What? Leave her be. Why would I slay the sleeper? What did the sleeper ever do to me? Girl. Your weapon looks like a lever I need. No, mine. Is there anything you want in exchange for the lever? I saw Durgar with axe, sharp and shiny. You bring axe, I give club. Fine, I'll be back with the Durgar's axe. Where's the Durgar? Is that all that's asked of us? Yes. This device is completely repaired. Wait, what? But we didn't repair this one, did we? Oh, maybe we did. We repaired this one. I got turned around.
Where have you gone, my son, my son? Gone to rot in the sun. Please come back, my son, my son. Kill them all,
Yes.
one by one. Yes?
Yes.
Eyes shut, eyes not. I'm not awake. Asleep, a dream. A dream.
Did you even try?
Your command.
Specific key is required, okay.
Oh, my love. Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love. I was too salty, my love. When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume, my love.
Ooh. Swift golem legs. That's the earth elemental. Yeah, they are annoying, right? As they keep repeating. This device is used to bind and harness this earth elemental. This makes it rather critical to maintaining the structural stability of this building. Tampering with this device could bring Kovea Korganis down on top of us. I strongly recommend we leave it be. Let's leave it alone. Don't worry, I'm going to put you to permanent sleep soon enough. If I can figure out how to do anything here.
No dreams, no nightmares.
Enemies just ahead. will die by my hand.
Take the empty globe. My name is Hans. Sleeping has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. My name is Hags. Mad X wielding Durgar.
Bite off the bone! Suck the marrow!
They will die by my hand.
What's happening? Are they casting Sanctuary?
To the death.
I guess I need to rest.
Yes.
Your command.
Little positions in the corner. Bite off the bones, suck the marrow. Not you 2000. Not you too. Well, let's go back. Get the lever. Trap the secondary elemental.
My son, gone to rot in the sun. Please come back, my son. Kill them all, one by one.
Okay, where was that group?
Eyes shut, eyes not. I'm not awake. Asleep. A dream.
Here today, suck tomorrow.
A
Is that the new King's Quest game?
Oh, my love!
In the sacks.
Your flesh stuck in my teeth, my love! I was too salty, my love! When I belch, I still smell your sweet perfume, my love!
Where was that group? This place is confusing. I am all the way back to the machine. Oh, the group was here, right? Okay, I've had enough. Here's the weapon you wanted. Hand over the lever. Good axe, shiny. I trade you. Thank you. Slip. Slip. Okay. Okay.
When they come, kill each one. When they die,
Was here? No. Fine. Use the lever. Okay. Second one is done also. Shock the marrow. Shock the system. How many of these elementals are there? Oh no. The chat has gone insane. It was contagious. Where's Sophia?
Borrow my light.
Elspeth? I don't think she's been ever rolled before. I don't even remember who Elspeth was. Is that from Magic? Magic the Gathering? I'm not familiar with Magic the Gathering characters. Vincino recommended all of those, and I took his recommendations. But I don't really know the characters. Planeswalker, okay. And there's another here. Take the empty globe. No lever. We need blood. That's the problem. We cannot go where she is. I'm trying to find my way there. I need another fresh corpse. Let's go forward, not back. Oh, and these keep respawning. What an annoying place they made. It's a maze with constant cackling of a mad hag, and the enemies respawn. I mean, where is the third lever? Am I supposed to take the lever from the Earth Elementals machine? Could be. Honestly, could be. Because I have been everywhere else that I could go, I think. Every time she does, you're taking psychic damage. I'm sorry. Hey, Farmer. Welcome. Good to see you. Are you taking psychic damage from the Mad Hack screams as well? Like these? Maybe she will choke one of these times. I need a lever. There are no levers except for the one at the Earth Elementals machine. We need a mod that unloops the X dialogue. I think it is pretty deliberate. You know, this dungeon, you hated it. I'm not hating it so far. It is pretty annoying. A maze with all the noises that never end. And respawning enemies. It's not the most fun of the dungeons, that's for sure. I just cannot find my way around as easily as I hope to. This door I wasn't able to open. I haven't been able to find the third lever, except I could possibly take the lever from the Earth Elementals machine. That is the one thing that I can think of, because I think I have been everywhere. I think, I cannot be sure. If only I can find the Earth Elemental again. We go back. I must have passed it. Okay, let's be careful and check every room.
No dreams, no nightmares.
It must be this one. Wait, no. No. This goes forward. Okay. It's that way. It's that way. Oh no. Slip. Come on. Is this it? Yes. It's marked on the map. It is marked on the map. Take the lever. Oh! I could take the lever without disturbing The prison of the earth elemental. Okay, okay. Okay. We are back on track. We can activate the third and the final machine. Let's see if that opens any doors for us. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you destroy that machine. You let the elemental go. And do you also destroy the whole place? Or is it just an earth elemental fight? I just killed it. Did it respawn? Oh. Oku is way back there. Oh. You know what? Stay there. We leveled up. We got Quivering Palm, which probably will never work. This ability may be used once per day to instantly kill an opponent. If the monk makes a successful attack after activating the ability, the target must make a fortitude save DC 10 plus half the monk's level, the monk's wisdom modifier, or die. So that would be, we are monk level 15, so half of that is 7. I'm presuming it's round down. So that's 17 plus... That's 23. 23 fort. That's not very high. Not very high. So it probably will never work. We got a journal update. You repaired the device in the skein which has drained water in lower levels. Ah. Okay. So that's what it did. You are taking Rappa's advice. You did not sleep well last night. Okay, Vera. Have a great rest. Hope you get a good sleep this time around. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. No, come on, let me loot that. Okay. Where are you finding those characters? ASCII codes? We got a bag of holding. Okay, they are stuck to each other. Let's save. So I'd like to check all the water parts for loot before I go face the Mad Hag. Googla googla. We check this, we check this. One more run around the place, and that is the final. Then we will go and probably kill the hag. You're gonna go take a shower, then head to bed yourself. Okay, Thousand, thank you so much for the slur. Enjoy your shower. Hope you get a great sleep. Get a great sleep, or I'll send the hag after you. See you tomorrow, Taz. What level are we? 26. She's too excited. She should just chill. Calm down. Those remains are going to be forever lost under this bloated corpse, right? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. This one is last, I think. Oh, there's this room. Is it water? We also couldn't open this door. There's... Wait, that's the door to the Earth Elemental. We had opened that door. We were there.
No dreams, no nightmares.
So many items. I'm going to take a look at them at some point. We found a lot here. Where are you going? What are you doing? What?
When they come, kill each one. When they die, stack 'em high.
Oh no! I thought we could go this way. Apparently not. Let's get a save. This is the door we couldn't open. How can we go there? Can we go there? Is there maybe stairs from here to up there? No. Hey Mason. It's right afternoon. You will say after morning. Didn't he busted last night in soccer? You have to keep for 3 games today. No. 2 of which you already did. The third one is in less than an hour. Sorry to hear that, Mason. I hope it's not too bad, your knee. Hopefully you can recover from it fast. Do you enjoy goalkeeping? I think that's what you mean, right? By saying keeping. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're having a fine Saturday otherwise. Or maybe are you timekeeping? I don't know. You are keeping something. Maybe you're the referee. Yeah, I don't think we can actually go this way. Yeah, still keep. Running is probably out of question. Goalkeeper position is fun as long as the other team is not trying to kill you. Well, I hope no one tries to kill you. That would not be very sportsmanshiply? Sportsmanshipful? Something. Okay, let's try to find our way. I'm getting tired of this place. The ball always out for you. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where to go. Pathfinding should help me. Okay. Oh, right. Right. We go this way. Okay. So how do we go there? Passage sealed? I don't know how to go there. Maybe pathfinding will help me. I'm not even sure where to go.
To me, my allies. Yes.
Oh. I'm supposed to go here, so I have to pass through here. Okay. Bye. That's enough of you. Yeah, this is where we came from. My best guess is we have to go through this previously watery section. Come on, pathfinding. Do me a favor. Come on. Do I have to open this door somehow? I don't get it. Stairs up? Is that where I'm supposed to go? To stairs up? But I cannot go there, can I? I don't think so. I've gone around the place like 20 times. Still cannot find a way. No, we cannot go there. Maybe I missed these stairs. If I can find my way back there. No. No, not here either. No, I cannot go there. I cannot go there. The only way to go there is going through that locked door, which I cannot open. Up the stairs, my son, my son. I cannot find my way. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Completely lost. Not even successfully lost.
Lost!
Yes. Exactly. Maybe I have to talk to those guys. Tell them I trapped their elementals. Maybe they will give me a key or something. I don't know. Worth a try. I'm out of ideas. Are parrots wise? Well, clearly. Oh, Sleeper is awake.
Oh.
The Sleeper sits
Your
here quite
sound card
unresponsive.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. The Sleeper sits here quiet and unresponsive. No, she's not awake. Leave her be. She's not even sitting. She's standing up. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to open that door. I don't know why I would want to kill the Sleeper. You just remember you went in an aviary of rescued parrots once. They tried to nibble you to death in a very friendly way. Parrots do that with humans. It's a usually show of affection and trust. Yeah, I cannot find my way. Maybe I need to check a guide. Does anyone know how to open that door, or if I even have to open that door? I mean, don't tell me how just yet. Tell me if you know or not. This door, I'm not able to open this door. I have to go down here, right? There be another way? What am I missing? Did I fail to loot a corpse? Did I fail to find a key? Wait, are we behind that door now? We are behind that door. This is what we had to do. How did I... She's right here. How did I miss this countless times? Let's get the pass. This is definitely not worth applause. But thank you anyway.
Yes?
Yes. Sleep soon, yes. It's going to happen.
Mutatus tangere. Hashsis korobra. Jerdictuex.
Fall in. Your dick to X.
Yes. Enemies have fallen upon us.
X.
Well, maybe I don't need two things.
Jerdictuex.
When they come, kill each one.
Bene vetus.
Fall in.
Stack 'em high.
Hurry your
When I'm through, eat them too.
Crayola Vitus Pax
Mutatus ten.
Your dick to X.
Bonapartine.
It may be that we don't have to fight her.
Tatus Pantin.
No sleep. Sleeping dream. Dreaming.
That voice. It's haunting. Insane.
This creature's laughter is what we heard throughout the skein. Be careful. Madness and power dance within her.
So this is the source of that wretched squawking. I'll tear out her throat and silence her for good. Just ask.
Ah, another lucky one. Lucky to know sleep, to know dreams. My gift to you, eternal slumber. Yes, and you might dream too. You might.
Wait, I just want to talk. No, she's amused. I didn't want to talk anyway. Joke is on you. What? No, don't attack Sophia. What happened?
For the crusade.
No, what happened?
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
She possessed Sophia. That was weird.
This blood of mine you've spilt has loosened insanity's grip on me. For now. I do not
What an
wish to
anticlimax.
die, though it would bring an end to the punishment I've endured for my crimes. My crimes!
What were your crimes?
I violated the sisterhood, broke the sacred laws of Kurganis. I took a man as my lover, and I loved him. Oh, how I loved him. I kept this love hidden, told my sisters I was just toying with him, just toying a little longer. But I let him escape and fooled my sisters with the desiccated corpse of some other man. They remained ignorant of my terrible crime until I birthed the product of our love. Then they found my beloved and made me devour him alive in front of his son.
Okay.
Even as they forced chunks of his flesh down my throat, he smiled at me, at our child. So beautiful, like his father was my son Ganaev.
What?
It is a pity that Gan could not be here. He too has lost his mother in absentia.
What will you do with me now?
This is Ganaev's mother? He's not here with us. What do we do? Do we kill her? Do we let her live? Why would you does she want to die? I mean, we would be helping a lot of people if we killed her, right? We would be helping her. We would be helping the other survivors. And we would be helping us to some extra experience. I kind of like that deal. But she's not like, I want to die. The incentive will come back. Just free me, right? She's not like that. She has been screeching at me for over an hour. I know. But I will leave. She can screech all she wants. And if we kill her, what are we going to tell Gan? Are we going to tell him that, oh hey, we found your mother, by the way. Oh yeah, where's she? Well, we killed her. Just wanted to let you know. Also, she ate your father. While you watched. I will let her leave. I will let you live.
A fitting punishment for my crime. The voices echo through my mind, and the insanity will soon reclaim me. Take from me my eye. I will need it no longer. Use it in your travels. Use it against the Coven. Now leave me. The escape you seek is ahead. I do not know how much longer I can maintain my sanity. The voices in my mind are a cacophony. My son, my precious son. Can he, does he dream of me? My son?
You have gained the Dream Haunting ability. Dream Haunting enables you to enter the dreams of anyone who is sleeping. If you have the companions in your party who also has the ability to haunt dreams, they will join you in the dreamscape. Oh, can we haunt the dreams of the sleeper? Ah, okay. Let's give that a try. And we can do that with... what's her name? The girl is dream hunting. Where is it? Maybe it's just a context menu thing. Hag Eye. The Hag Eye enables you to haunt dreams like Kulkush and 2 other powerful hags who created it. Is it? Can we use it? No. Well, let's give it a try. Wait, this is the way out? Object is locked. Golem? Wait, the resistant golem torso.
This one's mine.
Good thing to know for a second playthrough. Come to this place with Gan. So this is the exit, but I want to check the sleeper. Is there a shortcut now, maybe? This maze. Why can't you let me open the door from behind? At least he's not shouting anymore. Dream haunting. Enter the sleeper stream. As you enter the sleeper stream, you feel you are spinning madly, though you are standing perfect still. Oh. Another aspect of the nightmare, this time in an unfamiliar face. What new torments do you bring? I'm not here to torment you. So you say, but I will wait cautiously and brace myself for your abuse. Just answer me this, how is my torment justified? What is my crime? What have I done except walk in dreams of others? I was born with this ability. If the hags wish the dreams to be their sovereign province, then why not just kill me? I'm here to rescue you. Rescue? Ha! The Coven would never release me. Never. The only way to release me is to destroy the Coven, and that can never be. Why can't the Coven be destroyed? To end the Coven would be to destroy centuries of collected knowledge. Such great knowledge, even in the hands of the Coven, must be preserved. The only way to rescue me is to kill me. Find where my body lays dreaming and snuff me out. Do it, I beg you. Very well, I will end your torment. Oh, thank you, thank you. The end cannot come fast enough for all I've endured. To reward you for your mercy, please search my body to a ring. It looks common, so that thieves won't think to take it, but it has great power. Now, the only thing is we have to convince the other guys to leave us alone once we kill the woman. Because if
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Banana! Hello! Banana, Hammock, and Republic, good to see you all. And of course, the other 10 people that you have brought with you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How did the stream go? Banana Raid, hey, Ivy.
Photo mode? Yeah, let's not do that.
Which game is that?
I'm not on a vacation. I'm exploring a post-apocalyptic hellscape.
Which game was that? Welcome, Banana. Good to see you. How did your stream go? If you have never been to Banana's channel, definitely give him a visit. Give him a follow. He's great fun, great streamer, great cool games, and it's definitely good joy. Very friendly person, that's for sure. That was Metro Exodus. Ah, okay, Metro. Yeah, I recognize the name. I never played it. Never played it. It's like an FPS, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer, the first expansion. And if you had come earlier, I think you would go crazy. We had to deal with this maze when there was a crazy shouting hag non-stop and respawning enemies. But you have just arrived at the end of it, so consider yourselves lucky. Stream went well. You are terrible at figuring out what to do with Kingdom Hearts, so it's very fun. I don't know what Kingdom Hearts even is. What kind of a game is that? I'm not sure. Is that like the a Disney key game? I kind of remember something like that, maybe. You have to head out. You might catch me when you come back. Okay, Mason, thank you so much for being here. Good luck with the third game. I'll be here for at least an hour or so. Action RPG that blends Final Fantasy and Disney. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I should take a look. yeah, welcome again. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of CRPGs. And yeah, this is no exception. Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Witcher. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And good to have you. You are still sane here, don't worry. Barely. Okay, so we cannot even tell them that we are supposed to kill Sleeper at her request.
Still sane.
So when I kill her, they are going to attack me, and I'm going to have to kill them too. Just as the Sleeper told you in her dream, she wears common-looking ring. Upon closer examination, it does seem magical, so you take it. The Sleeper sits here, quiet and unresponsive. Slay the Sleeper. See? Okay. This game has brilliant parts of writing, and some really surprisingly bad parts, bad interactions. Why could we not even talk to this guy and tell him that what just happened? That we talked to her in her dreams? I mean, it would be completely another matter to convince him. I would not expect that we would succeed. But not being able to tell, that's something else.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Your command.
So what is the ring? This one? Ring of Divine Power? Okay, ton of items. Belt of Agility 6. Ooh. Hmm. I should have it. But didn't we... Why am I not casting this Greater Cat's Grace? It gives me 6 dexterity. I've been forgetting to cast it. Anyway, I think the ring was Divine Power Ring. 5th circle. Okay, let's get out of here. I've had enough of this place.
Divine power.
Yes. Still gotta deal with the Coven. By the way, what was the quest that... the Dao outside told us to go down to the skein and do what? I don't remember. Oh, golem parts. He wanted golem parts. We have the torso. We have... arms and we have what? A single leg or a pair of legs? Pair of legs. But we don't have a head. We don't have golem head. I wonder if I missed it or maybe it's to be found somewhere else.
Come this way.
Your command?
Honestly, I don't think I missed it. After going through the place 20 times. Oh, they are automatically attacking me. Okay, I'm dispelled. That sucks.
I carry too much. You'll have to share the load.
What? Oh, wait. Wait. How? Why is it 600? Weird. Well. I guess I can put some stuff in the bag of holding temporarily. Okay, that's enough. Mindfully or near death. Slumbering Coven. Human Bard almost dead. These hags are creatures of dreams and deceit. Tread carefully. Human Wizard says ... Am I supposed to kill these to awaken them, maybe? The 9 hags that make up the Slumbering Coven hover in midair, protected by energy barriers. You can use your dream haunting ability to enter the Slumbering Coven's dreamscape. Sure. At first it seems easy to entering the Coven's dreamscape, like diving into warm water, but then you are grabbed by an unseen force, shaken violently and thrown into blackness. Okay. We are back at the Vale. Shadow Vale. Hurry, Spruce, or you'll miss the final scene. Final scene? What are you talking about? Don't you remember? We composed the play for you, like you asked. It's a fine work and old story, The Betrayer's Crusade. Go ahead, step up on stage. We've reserved the Betrayer's part for you. You remember your lines, don't you? No, you'd better remind me. Listen to me, Magna. I'm looking for the slumbering coven. No, you're looking for answers, and sometimes there's answers to be found in a poem or a play if you're clever enough to look. Now, weren't you about to tell me you've forgotten your lines? Okay, this is awkward. I like this kind of awkward stuff. Forgotten? I never knew that. Okay, we have to play along. Yes, that's right. Of course, the forgetting's in the script too. I'll set the stage so you can make up your lines as you go along. Crusade has failed. The Betrayer's army is crushed, and he must give his final commands to his lieutenants. The Dark God Merkel is close at your heels. You must make these orders count. They shall be your legacy, perhaps all that shall ever remain of you. Alright, I'll play along, and maybe this dream will start to make some sense. Not a dream, a play. Or perhaps there's little difference. No matter, get up on stage, hurry! The audience is getting restless. Wait, I have to loot stuff first. This is the audience. I am Zoab, of white wings and golden brow, born in the radiance of Celestia. For mercy and for justice I swore to bring down the wall. Exactly. I am Ramak, the old, the dead. Thrice have I glimpsed godhood, and thrice has the prize been snatched from me. For the knowledge I was promised, I swore to bring down the wall. I am Seiryu, the vast and glorious, who soared the desert skies blue upon blue. For the debt I owe to you, betrayer, I swore to bring down the wall. The god of the dead draws near, and our battle is lost. What would you have your generals? Stand and fight. The crusade may have failed, but we won't be taken alive. No, we flee and finish this battle another day. The god of death can wait. What? This isn't in the scripts. You're right, this isn't how it goes at all. Belay that order, belay that order. Forget that last order, we stand and fight. No, wrong again. I told everyone you knew this part, but you made a fool of me. Boo, boo. We want our money back. The actor doesn't even know his part. Perhaps we should skip to the final scene, where the betrayer is captured and tortured and punished. He won't need to know any lines to play that scene properly. Yes, he'll only need to know how to scream. Are you serious? Lieutenants, help me.
This one's mine.
I'll start with you, Magna. Let's use Quivering Palm. It might work on these enemies. Oh, I'm knocked down.
This one's mine.
Wow, it actually worked. I think we just killed Succubus with one Quivering Palm. That's very cool. Wait, we still have it. We still have the Quivering Palm. How did that happen? It wasn't even a Quivering Palm hit that killed Succubus in one hit. I don't understand. The betrayal will return, and we will wait for him as we promised. We will watch for the opening of the gate. Look for us on the day the betrayer returns. We will storm the city of judgment at his side, and our oaths will be fulfilled at last. Is that so? There's no telling where this portal leads. Okay. It's the same room. Same characters. Of course, the Coven isn't here. It's a reflection of a Mind Flayer who is trapped here. Travel to Mind Flayer's prison. Sure. Okay, so we just broke out of our prison. And we are going to have to help them break out as well. What is this? Left, 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 up, 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 up. I mean, it all seems open. Did Ilsen Sign send you to rescue me, or are you with the Githyanki? I'm here to rescue you. You lead, I will follow after I see it's safe. Githyanki Mindslayer. Am I supposed to avoid them? Oh, ho, ho, I'm free and safe. Why are you shouting? What was this? Was this some sort of puzzle? That didn't feel like a puzzle at all. Okay. Where's the bard? Dreamscape portal. Oh.
It began here. I stood at the betrayer's side, at my brother's side. They were gathered around us, celestials, dragons, mortals, both alive and dead. Did the room expand to hold such a host, or is my memory too small?
You are Araman, a red wizard of Thay. You are the one who usurped Sephia's academy.
I was not always a red wizard. The last time I laid eyes on that door, I was nothing but a younger brother, the shadow of a better and wiser man. We stand before the betrayer's gate, a door that should not be. Rest your eyes upon its edges and its grooves. Watch them carefully, and you can sense the wrongness. Death and life flow together in that simple slab of rock. Pass through it, and you will see the place of final judgment.
I met 3 generals who said they would await the opening of the gate. This door. Is this the gate they meant?
Yes, my brother's generals await his return as he commanded them. They wait in vain. My brother cannot return. He is gone.
And beyond the gate lies the Fugue Plane, the City of Judgment.
Yes, the Grey City, and its wall of screaming souls. Passage to that forlorn realm is granted only by death. But this gate provides another way, a forbidden way. A way that my brother opened with his silver blade. I swear to you, if I could take it back, if I could make him see.
You? Make him see? Ahriman, you flitting shadow. You are nothing but a leaf born by a great storm.
You're not Sophia, are you? She's the mother.
Ahriman, why do you hunt me? You would destroy everything your brother strove for, render his sacrifice meaningless.
Not to destroy, to set things right. How could I choose my brother over my god? Yes, I was a feeble, flitting thing when I passed through that door. I was born by my brother's storm, but I learned from his folly. He set mortal love above the gods, so he paid the price. And we paid with him. You and I.
Sophia, or whoever you are, the betrayer would have wanted you kept safe.
He wanted nothing more. All he did, all he suffered, was for love.
Is Sophia Arachi's mortal love? And Erman, you are hunting this woman because your god commands it?
Yes, I faltered once for love of my brother, but the lesson of the crusade and of my brother's suffering has reforged my will and my faith. Understand this, I cannot betray my god again.
You could if you truly loved your brother. You are weak, as she says, unwilling to make a choice and hiding behind the dictates of gods. There is no greater ideal than love. Let the gods fume and rant. Mortals must follow their hearts, no matter the consequences. Let's go with that.
Spoken like the betrayer himself. Always selfish. Always believing that his dreams were grander. That his loves were stronger and not to be denied. And she is selfish too. She sows suffering in love's name. Let the heavens fall and roast in the pits of hell. If love was served by such as this, she would care not.
Suddenly 4 of them?
They will die by my hand.
Oh, come on.
This one's mine.
But she's dying. I don't think she's dying.
This one's mine.
Okay. And love overcomes, as it always must. Thank you. Ah, gate is still locked. Here we go back. Let's go to the bard. Ah, a newcomer. Welcome, sir. Come to play Hells, have you? Hells? Yes, sir, Hells. It's an entirely original game of my own creation, I'm proud to say. Tell me about this place. Didn't you read the sign on the door when you came in? This, sir, is the Lonely Wench. Ironic name, if you ask me, since no women are allowed in here. Why aren't women allowed in here? What, sir, are you new in town? Wenches aren't allowed here in order to keep the hags out. Hags? Yes, hags, sir. Horrible witches and ugly as Avernus, but they can disguise themselves. Hags disguise themselves? That's how they got that farmer Brody. Poor soul thought he was going home with a buxom wench. He is luckier than most, though, since he actually returned alive. How did Brody survive? Well, Brody never talked much about it, sir. He came back short one toe with a chunk of his thigh bitten off. All he said was, "Thank the gods my manhood is too small and I taste like compost." You mentioned playing Hells. Yes, sir, Hells. It's an entirely original game of my own creation, I'm proud to say. Let's play Hells. Excellent, sir. I will explain the rules. Listen closely because I will not ever repeat myself. Tell me the rules. Hells is a game of deduction, sir, inspired by the 9 hells of Beator: Avernus, Dis, Minauros, Philagathos, Stygia, Malbolge, Maladomini, Cania, and Nessus. I will think 4 hells, and you, sir, will have 9 guesses to determine what I have in mind. If you get one of the hells correct, and in correct order, you have a devil. But if you get one of the hells correct, but not in order, then you have a demon. So it's mastermind. No, yes, that's called mastermind, yes? I think. No, that's not called that's not called mastermind. I'm forgetting the name of the game. Very well, let's play hells. Yes, sir, before we begin, let's agree on the wager. To tell the truth, sir, I have been breaking even for the longest time, so I cannot afford to make a large bet. I'll wager a small amount. Which of the hells will be your first choice, sir? Let's go with Avernus. Avernus, Dis, Minauros, Philagathos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very well, sir. The hells you chose were Avernus, Dis, Minauros, Philagathos. You have a lone devil. Which could it be? You still have 8 guesses remaining. Let's go with Avernus, Stygia, Malbolge, Maladomini. Very well, sir. Okay. Single devil, single demon. So Avernus is correct. Avernus. Malbolge, Cania, Nessus. I know Cania and Nessus are in here. Malbolge is a guess. You get no devils. Oh. I got a single demon. Wait, how is that possible? How is that possible? Let's say Maladomini, Stygia, Dis. Oh, maybe. Can we guess the same one again? Possibly. No devils for you. You got 3 demons. I should have taken notes. Maladomini, Stygia, Dis.
I've new villainies to deal with.
Hey Blackbird, welcome. Let's start with this. Cania. Inaros this. You got no devils. This doesn't make any sense. It's after the shower that you're wide eyed. Welcome back, Taz. This doesn't make any sense. Stygia, this Maladomini, and something random. Let's see. Stygia, this Maladomini. Let's go with Cania. Got 1 devil, 2 demons. This Stygia, Maladomini. This Stygia, Maladomini. Avernus? No. No devils for you. How can that happen? 3 demons. Only 2 guesses left. So either Stygia. Wait, what was my Stygia this? Let's say Maladomini, this, Stygia, and another random. 2 devils and a demon. Your very last chance. Maladomini, this, Nessus, and Stygia. I must admit you are getting close with the devil and 3 demons, but which are demons, which is the devil? You start thinking about ways to implementing family trees while in the shower, and have found none that doesn't rely on direct linking to quickly find a family member. 4+ times removed. That was my last guess. Nessus this Stygia Maladomini. It started with Nessus. We are done here. Okay. Let's play again. Yes, I have played before. So it's possible you played some similarly named game, but it was not the earlier cells. But you just won the last game of Hells against me. You're quite the jester, but come on, sir. We both know you have never played Hells. Fine, tell me the rules. Game of deduction. Let's play again. I'll wager a large amount, maybe. Now let's go small again. Well, let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. No devils, 1 demon. 2, 5, 6, 7. Single devil, single demon. 2, 8, 9. 2. No devils. Single demon. 3, 5, 7, 6. I got 3 demons. 4. Seven, 6, 5. You have 2 devils, but the other 2 are completely wrong. So 4, 7, 8, 9. Single devil. 4, 9, 6, 4. Can we repeat? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the rules. Four, 8, 9, 5. I got no devils. How does it work? It doesn't make any sense to me. Three, 5, 7, 6. No devils for you. Got 3 demons. Nessus Maladomini Malbolge Minoros. One more decent meal and I can go home. Maybe we need to just let him win? Let's play house. Tell me the rules. If you get one of the house correct, in the correct order, you have a devil. If you get one of the house correct, but not in order, then you have a demon. I'm assuming order means placement, like first place, second place, third place, and fourth place. Doesn't seem to work for me. Hell sounds similar to another game. Impossible, sir. I'm a notorious gambler, and I've traveled Faerun far and wide. Hell's is something new and innovative. There is nothing else like it, sir. Yes, there is. No, there isn't, sir. Hell's is unique. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Dollar glares at you, stubbornly refusing to repeat himself. Could you give me an example? Certainly, sir. For example, in the first hell I had in mind was Nessus, and you guessed Nessus first, then you would have one devil. And if I had Nessus in mind first, and you chose Nessus second, then you would have one demon. Could you repeat that? I'm not going to repeat myself. I never repeat myself. Very well, let's play. Alright, 3,000. Maybe I need to make him win, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. No devils, one demon. 5, 6, 7, 8. Single devil, single demon. So, within the first 4 there is 1 correct. Within the second 4 there are 2 correct. So 9 should be in there. Then let's go with something like 2 devils. Your other 2 are completely wrong. I am guessing 9 could be right. The Minoros. Stygia and maybe. You have 2 devils, your other 2 are completely wrong. So let's say 9. 4. 8 and 7. 2 devils, demon. This is my last. No, this is my 5th. I need to work with pen and paper, I think. What about 9, 5, 1, and 8? 2 devils. 9. 8. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without pen and paper. Next time I will take notes. Let's go with 7 and 1. Single devil. Nine. 1. 7 and 5. You have a lone devil. If I knew my other guesses, I probably could have figured this out. One devil, 2 demons. Nessus, starts with Nessus. Okay. It's 9, 4, 6 and something. No, I have pen and paper here. It was a pleasure taking your money. I wish you good fortune since I'm walking away with yours. Haha. Very well. Well, I lost 3 times and I still won. But I'm going to reload and try to win this. No way. No way. Is this where we saved? Really? Autosave? Oh, I didn't have any saves.
It began to the room expand a whole death and life. Yes.
That sucks. I didn't have any
You
saves.
make him see?
Also, need to edit.
Armand, you
Reload.
flitting shadow.
And we paid with him. Understand this.
He wanted nothing more. All he did, all he suffered, was for love.
Spoke.
I cannot attack anything once again. I'm blind. But I hear blind fighting. Do I just wait until it runs out?
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
That's a nice one. One of my favorites.
To the death.
What's happened? Oh. Okay. We won. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Let me save.
Hello.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. No devils, 2 demons. So 5, 6, 7, 8. One demon. So one of them is 9. 9, 1, 2, 5. 9, 1, 2, 5. I have 3 healths where they should be. Okay. No demons. Let's try 9, 1, 2, 6. 2 devils. 9, 1, 2, 6. That's 2 devils, no demons. Which means 9, 1, 3, 5. 2 devils. 9, 1, 3, 5. Nine, 1, 2. 9, 1, 2. 7. It's either 9, 1, 2, 7 or 9, 1, 2, 8. 2 devils, what? 9, 1, 2, 7 is 2 devils. The other 2 are completely wrong. So 9125 has 3 correct incorrect places. 9126 has 2 correct in 2 correct places. 9135 has 2 correct. 9127 has 2 correct. So it's not 912 incorrect places, it's not 915 incorrect places. It could be 925. So maybe it's 9325. Okay, one more. 9425. Poor devils. Hells, you won. My losses are beginning to make me nervous, sir.
Hello.
Hells? Let's play Hells. Tell me the rules. Let's play Hells. Before we begin, let's agree on the wager. Okay, the second time. We need to win a second time. Did I save? 1, 2, 3, 4. You fell in River Styx. Okay, that is good. So we know that there is none of 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. So 5, 6, 7, 8. No devils, but I got 3 demons. So we know 9 is in there. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 3 demons. We know 9 is in there. Let's say 9, 5, 6, 7. 3 hells precisely where they should be. 9, 5, 6, 7. So 9 has to be a devil, and between 5, 6, 7, 2 of them are in the correct place, and the other is 8. So we can try 9, 8, 6, 7. 9, 8, 6, 7. Okay, this one was easy. We got lucky with the guesses. Oh wait, no, I thought we won. I thought we won. 9, 6, no, 9, 8, 6, 7. 2 devils and a demon. Wait, what was? 3 devils. So 2 devils and a demon. So it could be 9, 5, 6, 8 or 9, 5, 8, 7. 9, 5, 6, 8. Nine, 5, 8, 7. Yes. And I'm nearly broke. One more loss and I will have to return home in shame. Okay, we have to win once more.
Hello.
Let's play house. Tell me the rules. Let's play house. Bet 1000. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a lone devil. 1, 2, 3, 4 is lone devil. Did I? 5, 6, 7, 8. Got no devils, 2 demons. 5, 6, 7, 8 has 2 demons. So among 1, 2, 3, 4 there is 1 incorrect position. Among 5, 6, 7, 8 there are 2 in wrong positions. And then there is 9. Let's try 1. 9, 5, 6. 1, 9, 5, 6 is a devil and a demon. So 9 has to be the devil. No, it could be 9 as the devil or 1 as the devil. But the other... No. 1 has to be the devil, 9 the demon. So we are pretty much 9 is in place. No. I'm confusing myself. We are pretty sure 1 is in place, right? Are we? No, what am I saying? No, it doesn't mean anything. Let's test it like this. 1. Seven, 8, 9. Single devil and a single demon. We can do one more try. 1. 1, 7, 9, 5. 1, 7, 9, 5. 1 devil, 2 demons. I think 1 is correct. One is correct, 7 is correct. And 6 is correct. So the numbers are 1, 5, 1, 9, 6, 7. But that cannot be. That cannot be. 1 must be wrong. And we must have gotten lucky with 1 correct position every time. 1 must be completely wrong. If 1 is wrong, if 1 is wrong, 9 must be in the second position. So let's try something like 7, 9, 3, and 6. You got no devils. I think I made a mistake in my last line of thinking. So 1 must be correct. One is correct. But if 1 is correct, how did we never get the location of 9 correctly? I tried 9 in all 3 locations, never got 2 devils. That doesn't make sense to me. I know. Doesn't make sense at all. One, maybe my notes are wrong. 1, 9, 7, 8. No devils, 2 demons. What? 1, 9, 7, 8. No devils, 2 demons. 9. 9, 7. 9, 7. 5 and 6. 3 house. 9, 7, 5, 6 is 3 devils. I'm pretty sure of 9 now. And I'm pretty sure of 7 now. So let's see. It must be 5 in the correct position. So the 4th number has to be 4. 9754. Let's see. 9754. 4 devils. Yes, that was our last try. Okay. It was a close one. I almost screwed it up. Forget else. This loss has put me in the abyss. At least I have the clothes on my back, unless of course you'd like to wager for them. Never mind that. I'll be captured by a hag if I step out of this in my skivvies. Well, sir, I suppose I've no need to wish you good fortune, for you've taken all of mine. Farewell. Oh no! You know what? Oh, wait. Oh, I gained 2500 experience twice. Okay. You feel a light tug as a strange weapon suddenly materializes among your possessions. Okay. Dream dagger. Kunishka saying, "Hells, hells, hells." Exactly. Hells, hells, hells. Did I do it right? Enter the portal. Okay.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Hells, hells, hells. Okay. Bishop. The air is thick with screams. They rise like a symphony under a dead grey sky, each note a shriek of rage, a plea for mercy, a moan of despair. Spruce, Brightney. The sound of your name is hoarse and distant, yet it cuts through the din of your voices, coming from a twisted but familiar form that lies embedded in a wall just ahead.
The man you knew as Bishop lies encased in a quivering greenish mold. His limbs are twisted at odd angles, as if they are broken. His face, frozen in a grimace of pain, barely clears the surface of the wall, like the face of a drowning man gasping for air.
Yeah, it's
his eyes meet
the
yours,
lovely Bishop.
And you realize that all the color has drained from his hair and his flesh. One of his eyes is completely white and bulging.
This can't be right. You turned against Garius and fled. You survived.
Funny. I remember things differently. Halfway out of the temple, everything shakes, and 100 tons of rock fall on my head. Last thing I recall seeing were bits of my own skull. So, no regrets? Nary a tear? That's good. Maybe you learned something from me after all.
It doesn't make me happy to see you like this, Bishop. I'm sorry.
And just when I thought you changed for the better, you prove me wrong.
At once, the wall shudders, convulses. The twisted figures trapped within cry out as one as the entire wall shifts. Limbs shudder, bones crack, and the greenish mold expands, covering faces, eyes, and mouths. The smirk leaves Bishop's face, replaced for one naked moment by wide-eyed fear.
Can you hear it? In the screams. Underneath the screams. The reason you're here. They all know.
I didn't come here for any reason. This is a dream.
No. Listen to the shrieks and the moans. It's not in the sounds themselves. It's in the pattern. Lurking in the echoes, hidden behind their words. They're infected with hope, waiting for the crusade to return.
The Betrayer's Crusade. I hear something. This place is familiar, somehow.
Bishop's one good eye loses focus. It seems to look through you, beyond you. The screams and cries of the other souls become quieter, as if they are suddenly listening to his words.
It ended here. This wall. It hungers. It drains everything away.
Your voice is different. Are you still Bishop or someone else? Someone else.
For a moment, Bishop's eyes seems to clear. He looks at you, takes in your face, as if for the first time.
You. I saw you. Here. I saw you in the wall.
You saw me? Are you certain?
No. It was someone else. You're a mask. Nothing but a mask.
The wall shudders again.
I don't know what's going on.
Crack as Bishop is drawn further back into the wall. Green mold rushes in to cover his face and bursts forth from his mouth in a noxious plume.
He's seen you. The god of the dead. They're coming. They're coming.
Smoking. Oh. Horned Devil. Pit Fiend. Sure. I don't have any buffs, but that's okay. Alright. If he shows up in this game, I'm done. I'm done mentally. I think these are weaker versions of the demons. A Pit Fiend is not so easy to kill. I just assumed Ash meant the mask. But maybe Ash meant something else.
The noxious green mold has closed over Bishop's face and head. One of his hands still protrudes from the wall, contorted around an object that lies half buried in the mold.
Try to pry the object free. I guess.
You dig into the mold around Bishop's hand. The surface is soft.
Return and bear
feathery
tidings
like
that
moss,
yet another
but
team lost
underneath
as
it
usual.
runs
Oh no.
fur with hidden barbed
I'm sorry,
edges,
Mason. I'm
capable of
sorry.
tearing flesh or holding
Welcome back,
fast.
though.
At last, the object comes free. It is a piece of a mask. Pale
Fragment
and
of a
maggot-gray.
mask?
It drinks in the light as if
We are
hungering,
making it, chat.
but
We are
reflects
making the
none.
mask. We are going to turn into the mask. Mask, fragment, wall of the faithless. You acquired this object in a dream, and when you awoke, it was still clutched in your... Wait, I didn't awake. I'm still in the dream. The object appears to be a piece of a shattered mask. In the dream, you pried this mask from the fingers of Bishop, your one-time companion, who had been absorbed into a wall of screaming souls. The fragment's colors shift and blur as you look at it, though it most often appears pale and maggot gray, drinking in the light but reflecting none. It's all good, just a game at the end of the game. I know. Oh. Okay. Last one. Yes, that is Bishop. Travel to the wizard's prison. There's got to be something I'm overlooking. Something I... Oh, you there. You have to help me. This is me when I get stuck in an adventure game. There's got to be something I'm overlooking. Chat, help me. Of course, what can I do for you? This thing, this vile creature, claims to have the right to my soul. You mean that False Bob over there? Why, yes. So you have some experience with these infernal beings then? Not really. I just picked up some information here and there. Too bad. Such expertise would come in handy right about now. The matter at hand concerns the contract I signed with that. What did you call it again? A Bob? Wait, you signed a contract with the devil? Not, no, I did sign a small agreement, so yes, I suppose yes. What were the terms of this agreement? Not my soul, that's for sure. We simply agreed on a number of favors he would grant me if I did certain things for him. Do you have a copy of this agreement? Yes, but I need to keep looking through it. I'm sure he has another copy on his person, just to taunt me with in case I lose mine. What kind of favors was he supposed to grant you? Oh, a little of this, smidgen of that. It's all in the contract, I'm sure. What did you have to do for him? As you might imagine, nothing you'd care to mention in the presence of a paladin of Tyr. If you simply must know the greater details, I'm sure they are all in the contract. I'll ask to see his copy then. Greetings, my friend. I hope our good friend Faraz here hasn't concerned you over much with talk of our business relationships. Save your honeyed words, monster. I know your kind tricks. Tricks? You wound me. I am merely a merchant of sorts conducting business. Despite anything this man may have told you, all of it was contingent on this agreement, which he gave willingly. You are no merchant, you are a fiend whose sole order of business is the corruption of good people like this man here. My, aren't we a little bit melodramatic today? And good people? You mean Ferras here? My dear mortal, if you knew the things I know about him, you would never allow that appellation anywhere near him. Appellation. Did he do these nasty things before or after he made a deal with you? Good question. To be honest, I don't know much of what he did before he met me, but he carried out the conditions in our contract splendidly. Do you have a copy of this contract? Of course. Here, you may peruse it at your leisure. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. What if I just ripped it in front of you? What a rash thing to even suggest. Still, I'll have you know that is just a copy of the original, which I have stored in a very safe place. Destroying this copy would gain you nothing. Well, it was worth a try. Indeed. Do you have any more amusing things to say? Maybe I will, after reading this contract. I'll look forward to it then. Upon being fully unrolled, this scroll reaches a length of approximately 30 feet. It features a tiny, precise script written in a reddish ink, presumably blood, on a material that you'd rather not consider too carefully. While a little of the writing is in a language you cannot decipher, the majority of it is written in common. What happens if I activate it? After unfurling the scroll, you realize that it would take far too long to read it in its entirety. Perhaps it would be better to find a relevant section. Start at the beginning. A maddeningly long piece of text starts the document by declaring the omnipotence of someone named Asmodeus and declaring the inevitable victory of the devils over their long-hated foes, the demons. Skip ahead. Further on, you find a passage that pertains to the matter at hand. I, Faras Windelhelm, do enter into a binding agreement with the devil Enzibur for an unspecified length of time. The terms of the agreement exist in accord with the tenets laid out in Pact Primeval, which states that the text continues on for many pages, citing a document of some considerable importance to the devils. Find the part about what favors Faras bargained for. The section regarding what favors were granted is located a few pages into the document. A short passage prefaces the section, followed by a bit of text much smaller than the rest, after which the favors themselves are explained. Always in paper was something imagined by those most unholy, but not really. Read the smaller text. Each favor shall be granted but once and have a duration of 1 year, renewable each time the signee fulfills the obligations of a new favor. Should a favor's duration run out without being renewed, it can be granted again by another year, starting from the date the signee fulfills the obligations for another item on the list. Read the part where the favors are explained. There are 5 favors listed total, and each specifies the conditions required for it to be granted. They seem to have an order of sorts, with the later favors requiring more from the signee. Read the details of the first favor. For the favor of one powerful magical item, unspecified, the signee must inflict pain on a helpless being. Second, for the favor of increased skill in one area of endeavor, the signee must perform a mischievous act upon a hated foe. Third one, for the favor of a wish of limited proportions, the signee must cast a spell of evil nature. Fourth one, for the favor of increased mental ability, the signee must cause grievous harm to another being. Fifth one. Finally, for the favor of supreme magical power, the signee must cause, directly or indirectly, the death of another. Go to a different part of the contract. Skip to the end. The final part of the scroll is more mind-numbing legal jargon before ending with a signature that clearly reads Faras Windelhelm. Below that is a long string of neatly written symbols. Slightly above the signature, you notice a section of incredibly small text. Examine the string of symbols. The symbols are arranged in a neat row and appear to be comprised of sharply written lines in odd geometric patterns. After a few moments, you realize that what you're looking at can only be Enzibur's signature. Examine the tiny text. The text is written so small that you can barely make it out. If you hadn't been carefully examining the document, it's likely you would have missed it altogether. It reads, Furthermore, the signee agrees that should all services be rendered unto the provider, and all favors for such services granted in response, that the signee's immortal soul becomes the sole property of the provider for all eternity.
And nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, welcome.
The penalty for failure is death.
Good to see you. You made it. Nice. You made it.
Thor is here!
How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Skip to a different part of the contract. Start at the beginning. Skip to the end. I think we found everything. Let's talk to the guy. Well, he's wrong, right? He doesn't say anything about giving it my soul. I made sure that none of the things I had to do for him involved my soul in any way. Actually, I'm afraid it does say something about your soul. It does? Where? Right here at the bottom. It says that if you complete all the terms of the contract, your soul becomes his property. Oh gods, I didn't even see that. I just checked the conditions and signed the stupid paper. You mean you didn't even read the whole thing? Of course not. Did you see how long that thing is? Did you read the whole thing just now? No, but then again, it's not my soul that's on the line. You're right, of course. I should have read that stupid paper more thoroughly. I would have had someone else read it, but he told me that this was strictly forbidden. What am I going to do? Tazem, we need your help. You're a lawyer, right? How do we get this guy out of this mess? Is it legally acceptable if you put one of the stipulations in tiny letters that it's very difficult to see? Then that is signed. And did I say Thazan? I meant Thor. I'm sorry if I said Thazan. I am tired. My apologies. It cannot be in real life acceptable, right? Legal, technically no. Relax, let's think through this. Why don't you tell me the whole story? You are like this to wait. I was just talking about coding. sorry, Taz. I don't know what I'm saying. It all began several years ago. I was one of 2 apprentices under the tutelage of the master wizard Galban of Telflam. At first my studies went well, but then the other apprentice, Ithias, began to pull ahead of me. Go on. The master began to get upset that he had to teach us at different rates, and he started assigning me menial tasks so that he could spend more time with Ithias. It became so unbearable that I went to look for a new teacher. What happened then? One prospective teacher who lived nearby was a summoner, but I arrived early to our meeting and he hadn't returned home yet. Instead, I found that thing in a circle in the center of the room waiting for me. Did the summoner ever arrive? I don't know. While I was waiting, I began talking to Enzibur over here, who was sympathetic to my plight and promised to help me with my problems. I'm sure he did. Is that when you signed the contract? No, I returned home, but Enzibur began to visit me whenever Galban and Ithias went out, and we eventually came to an arrangement. What kind of arrangement? Nothing too drastic. The first contract he offered me was what you would expect from a devil, with my soul as the price and everything. But you turned it down? Oh yes, as if I'd actually be stupid enough to sign my soul away. Of course not. I'm guessing you settled on a contract sometime later? Oh yes, we eventually came to terms where we would simply exchange a few favors. What was different about the new contract? This one only required small favors on my part, and nothing was absolutely required of me. And that's this one here? Yes, soon after signing it, I fulfilled a couple of conditions and immediately began reaping the rewards. Let me guess, then it all went terribly wrong. Not quite. Sometime later, the favors I earned vanished. My studies plummeted once more, only it was worse this time because both Ithias and Master Galban suspected I had been cheating somehow. So what did you do? I summoned Enzibur. Unfortunately, Ithias burst into my room and caught me talking to him. He immediately began threatening to tell the master. What did you do? Without thinking, I cast a spell at him. He wasn't quite so quick to run to the master after being doused with acid. Fortunately, I had an area silence spell memorized as well. You wouldn't believe how much he screamed. You need mutuality of terms. If one party is unaware of a provision that was snuck in by the other party, particularly if it was clearly intentional deceit, the contract would be rendered null. Okay. Or the judge might just hold that one provision unenforceable, but the rest of the contract kept in peace. Okay, that makes sense. I hope... Ouch, what happened then? I fled, I grabbed a few of my things and just started running. I didn't know where I was going, but I knew I had to get away. Before the master discovered what I had done, it didn't take long for him to find me though. So, I don't think it will hold up in this court. But maybe it will, maybe it will. And you killed him, right? I didn't kill anyone. What makes you think I would do something like that? Well, let's see. You consort with devils, burn people with acid, not to mention... Enough. So I'm not a paladin, but I didn't kill my master. You must believe me. Just tell me what happened. He said I was dangerous and he began chanting a spell. I didn't know what to do. I closed my eyes and was covering when I heard the crackling of energy and then a harumph of surprise. A harumph? Yes, a harumph. It's that sound that old men often make to express displeasure or surprise. Fascinating. Did something happen to him? I opened my eyes and he was gone. I searched the area where he had been standing and only found some dust. I was scared of my mind. Did this spell backfire? It's possible, I suppose. Galvin was a very powerful wizard, though. I doubt he could make such a mistake. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Wind down time. Thank you so much for being here, Parrot. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Hopefully it doesn't take for you to fall asleep. And you get a great rest. See you tomorrow. Good point. So Galvin disappeared. Then what did you do? I fled again. I didn't stop until it had gotten dark out. I was staying at an inn about a day's ride from Telflam when I found a letter in my pack. It said that the terms of our contract were complete and that my soul would become Enzber's property upon my death. What did you do? Harumph. I began researching infernal pacts, trying to find something, anything that will help me get out of this mess. Where have you gone to do your research? All kinds of places, arcane libraries, clerical archives, you name it. I've talked to every mage, priest, shaman, and soothsayer from Telflam to here and almost have nothing to show for it. Have you discovered anything useful at all? Only a little bit about Beata's lore from anyone of real authority. I have found some interesting things in stories written about infernal contracts, however. Tell me what you learned about the Beata's lore. Well, the few accounts I read by summoners crazy enough to have frequent dealings with Beatazu say they are sticklers for detail and always try to do things within the rules they set for themselves. There's nothing wrong with doing things by the rules. It would seem you share the Beatazu mindset. What about the stories? Any leads there? Actually, there were two general themes about the stories I found. In the first type, adventurous mortals managed to escape from their contracts by using their wits. The second time involved adventurous mortals trying to escape from their contracts using their wits, only they were outsmarted by the devils and had their souls taken. Okay, let's stick with the first type. What did you learn? In the stories, the mortals always escaped their contracts by either finding some type of error in the contract or proving the devil broke the rules somehow. The rules? So maybe there's an error in the contract. I doubt it. I looked it over several times now and haven't found anything out of place. Which leaves the rules. The stories were always a little hazy on the details of the rules the devils followed. I think most of the ones used in the stories were made up, as the authors didn't really know anything about the topic themselves. So we don't know what rules Enzber might have broken. Fortunately, we have an expert in Beata's rules standing just over there. Good luck convincing him to help you. It might be worth a shot. Let me go talk to him. Hello again, my friend. Always a pleasure. What would you like to discuss now? I'd like to ask some questions about the contract. By all means, a fine piece of work, that document. One of my finest, in fact. What in particular did you wish to ask about it? I'd like to know about the favors and conditions. Ah, getting right to the meat of the document, I see. That section is actually pretty standard as far as such things go. I promise to do certain favors for a mortal in exchange for particular services they can do for me. How is, let's see here, inflicting pain on a helpless being doing you a service? It corrupts the one performing the service, of course. That's what we do after all, corrupt mortals. You were aware of that, were you not? Actually, I wasn't. What's the purpose of corrupting mortals? What a fascinating line of inquiry. It's so rare for mortals to wonder what we get out of our bargains. It's always me, me, me with them. Very well, I'll be delighted to explain it to you. Beatazu, or devils as you mortals refer to us, have a unique economy that is based on souls. The more souls a devil possesses, the richer and more powerful he is. The main problem is in collecting them. Collecting them? Yes, we can't just grab a mortal's soul when they die, though certain unsavory elements have been known to do just that. There are rules that govern these things, you see, and if nothing else, the Beatus always follow the rules. What kinds of rules? Well, when a mortal dies, his soul goes to his god. If a mortal doesn't worship any particular god, his soul becomes the property of the god of the dead. You mean Kellamore? Yes, that's the current one, I believe. Well, they do change so often. Why, there have been at least 4 different death gods since I was spawned as a lemur. Those would be Jurgle, Merkel, Cyric, and Kellamore, right? Why, yes, they could. How studious of you to know all 4. Most mortals nowadays don't even remember Jurgle. Tell me about Jurgle. Jurgle was quite the perfectionist during his reign. He kept detailed records of everything. If such a thing were possible, I'd say he was better at negotiating contracts than a Beatus. Someone say sheep? Maybe. What happened to Jurgle? Strangely enough, he gave away his position to Merkel. Why in the world would he do that? Believe it or not, the popular story is that he was bored with the position. He still toils on though, just not as god of the dead. Where is he now? He dwells in the city of judgment with Kellamore and serves as his scribe. I imagine it's a much less demanding job than his former one. Interesting. Can I ask you about one of the other gods? Tell me about Merkel. Ah, Merkel was truly a wondrous god of the dead. His priests spread the fear of death with efficiency and panache. How did he lose his godhood? He was killed during the time of troubles while fighting Mistra over the mortal city of Waterdeep. Can you really kill a god? Well, such a thing is possible, but it's not usually as final as it is for mortals. Gods who die still linger on for quite some time in our other planes of existence and can be reawakened if enough mortals pay worship to them. Interesting. Can I ask you about one of the other gods? Of course.
Awaken!
Tell me about Cyric. There's not much left to tell, really. Cyric wasn't Lord of the Dead for long enough to really influence our dealings much. What happened to him? There was some sort of uprising, I believe. When the dust settled, Kellamore was new Lord of the Dead. Tell me about Kellamore. Kellamore was a bit of a problem at first, for he didn't wish to deal with us at all, preferring to punish the wicked and reward the innocent. Those were tough times indeed. But then something changed? Yes, one day everything changed and Kellamore began acting like a proper death god. He sent messengers to the Beatizu asking to renew former ties with us, and the rest, as they say, is history. What caused the change? No one knows for sure. Some say his love for Mistra died, and his last shreds of humanity died with it. Others propose that he was disciplined by Ao for not doing his job properly. What do you think happened? I'm not really one for speculation. I'm just glad the proper business has resumed. Talk about something else. About contracts. What kind of favors? What kind of conditions? Such as... It's quite like your mortal jobs. If I perform well in this task, I stand a chance of being promoted. It's quite like... and if you do it poorly, I find it better not to think in those terms. Okay. Favors conditions. Is there anything here that I haven't chosen? I'd like to ask about Faras, if you must. This is going to be a dreadfully boring line of questioning, though, I can assure you. What makes you think you have a claim to his soul? He fulfilled the conditions of our contract. That's not difficult to understand, is it? But there were portions of the contract that were extremely hard to read. Don't you think that's a little unfair? Hardly. Faras had as much time as he liked to examine the contract before he signed. If there was a portion he disagreed with, he could have refused to sign. But he didn't know about the part about his soul. Ignorance is no excuse, mortal, in this and every other facet of life. What types of contracts are there? There are 2 main varieties, but nearly limitless variation of those 2. The first types of contracts is known as the Pact Certain. It's a simple and binding agreement wherein the mortal offers up his soul and the Beatus specifies what will be given for it. What's the other type of contract? The other type of contract is known as Pact Insidious. It's composed of a list of lesser favors a mortal can receive if specific acts are performed. So that would be the type of contract that Faris signed. Exactly, I had offered him a pact cert initially, but he shied away when the topics of his soul was brought up. Quite a shame, really. It would have kept things much simpler. Wait, if this was a Pact Insidious, you do not completely fulfill the terms of a contract ever, right? It's like, as long as you do these, I will give you these, and it just continues to go on. I don't know. Surely, what would you like to know? How does one get out of a contract? You don't. Contracts are binding agreements, and as such are enforced harshly. Define harshly. One possible punishment involves sending a pack of infernal hounds to tear the Oathbreaker to shreds. His remains scattered to the winds. From there, the measures only get worse. So there's no way to get out of one. No, not if the contract is well written. So if there was a flaw in the contract somewhere, a mortal could get out of it? I suppose so. I can't imagine a Beatus who could be so careless, though. And that's it. There's no other way out. Well, I suppose if the Beatus in question were to inadvertently break the stipulations of the contract, it would become null and void. The same would happen if Beatus broke any of our laws in carrying out the contract. Beatus law, eh? Interesting. Mind if I ask another question? I was wondering if you could tell me about Beatus law. Okay, I thought I would finish this last bit of the dungeon, and it's like 45 minutes or more dialogue. This expansion is too good to end at normal stream ending times. Aren't you the Inquisitor one? Sad to say, Beatus' law is far too complex for a mortal to possibly understand in a single lifetime of study. Could you at least give me a brief explanation of how it works, at least as it relates to mortals? You may as well ask for the ocean to be served to you in a thimble, but I will try. Beatus' law is based on the concepts of volition. Mortals are our property by divine decree, so long as they willingly give themselves to us. He gets his soul back now. Doesn't he still go to some sort of hell because his soul is corrupted anyway? I guess he does. For being evil, you go to an evil plane on death. So he's lost either way, either now or after dying. But there are rules. Always there are rules. Under no circumstance is a Beatus allowed to coerce a mortal into signing a contract. The same applies to the fulfillment of a contract in whole and in part. What does that mean? That means, dear mortal, we sit back and let you do the majority of the work. Interesting. Yes, it is. Did you have any more questions? Actually, I need to go. Wait, did we actually reach any sort of conclusion here? Have you figured out how to see me yet? I have a few leads, but I'll need to ask you some questions.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR 1. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR 2.
Thank you for the boost, Star. Let's talk about the favors. The contract says you had to fulfill all of their conditions in order to lose your soul. But that's just it. I never fulfilled all of the conditions. I performed a few of them, sure, but not all. Why don't we go over each of the favors individually? Yes, of course, we must be thorough. Go ahead and ask me about them. It says you needed to inflict pain on a helpless creature as a condition of the first favor. Did you do that? Sadly, yes. I cast a minor cantrip at ETS's rabbit familiar. How it ran. Did you receive a powerful magic item like it says in the contract? If you can call it that, the next morning I discovered a tomb of infernal spells at the foot of my bed. I can't even read infernal. When did you fulfill this condition? It was the first condition I fulfilled since I thought it sounded the most harmless. The second favor required that you perform mischievous acts. Did you do that? Aha, yes, I made one of ETS's potions explode in his face when he presented it to old Galban. He had been bragging about that potion for a week. Served him right. Did you receive increased skill in one area of endeavor? Actually, yes. The following week, I started noticing a change in my potion making, and it began to come to me naturally. Pretty soon, I had surpassed Ithias. Master Galvin even complimented me one day on what a fine potion I had made. Wow, and it only cost you your soul. Yes, it only cost me that's right. What am I going to do? Calm yourself. I have other questions. You're right. I'm sorry. Ask your questions. When did you fulfill this contract? Condition. Shortly after the first, maybe a day or two later. Different favor. The third favor required that you cast an evil spell. Did you ever do that? No, I didn't. That's it. That's my way out. Do you hear that, Anzibur? I never cast an evil spell, so your contract is nothing but scrap paper, huh? Master Faris, you do recall that you summoned me to answer your questions the day Master Ithias discovered us talking, don't you? Yes, because your other favors all vanished, you cheat. And you do realize that summoning a denizen of the Nine Hells would be considered evil in most circles, correct? Well, when you put it like that, oh gods, I did cast an evil spell. I'm doomed, I tell you. Get a hold of yourself, man. What? Are you mad? I mean, you are correct. I must not panic. Please let us continue the questions. Did you ever receive this wish of limited power mentioned in the contract? A wish? No, I didn't. Wait, that must mean I have a wish left. Wish for a pile of money so that we can buy our way out of it. It would make sense. I wish that I had never signed that contract. Did it work? Doesn't look like it. Else, I must have already used the wish at some point. Any idea when? Not really. I guess it's not really important. It's not important now. It was worth a try. Ready to get back to the questioning? Sure. When did you fulfill this condition? I finished this 1/3 about a year after the first two. You know when? Did you ever... let's talk about another. The fourth favor required that you grievously wound someone. Sound familiar? Yes, I suppose it is, and the whole acid bath incident would have count for that one. You're right. Did you become more intelligent as it says? Yes, I noticed immediately that things became easier to put together and understand. Not that it helped, seeing as how I spent that moment onward running for my life. When his master got to him, he must have wished him gone. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That makes a lot of sense, does. When did you fulfill this condition? I suppose I completed this 1/5, however long it was between summoning Enzibur and Ithias finding out. The fifth favor required you to cause the death of another. You didn't do that, did you? No, I never killed anyone, I swear it. Did you become more powerful? It might be difficult to believe, but I wasn't always the fearsome wizard you see before you, you know? A 10 days ago, I was still an eager but inexperienced apprentice. Which means you received the reward. The question is, who did you kill? No one, honest. I've never even seen a dead body, thanks be to Calamar. What about Ithias? You did say you hurt him pretty bad. Maybe he died of the wounds? Impossible. I checked him myself before fleeing, and while the acid will probably leave a lasting mark or 10, the wounds were not mortal. What about Galvin? Well, I certainly didn't kill him, although what happened was rather odd. One moment he was advancing on me while casting a spell, and the next he was gone. Did you cast a spell at him? No, I was too scared. It wouldn't have done any good anyway. He would have swept in a spell I knew away with a wave of his hand. All I did was cringe and wish he'd go away. You were right, Tazen. You were right. Wait, you made a wish? In a manner of speaking, I didn't say out loud, I wish my master would go away, but I did think it over and over at the time. It says in the contract that the third favor was a wish of limited power. Since Galvin attacked you after you summoned Enzibur, you would have had a wish. You are right. Oh gods, I did it. I'm responsible for my master's death. Galvin had friends, powerful friends. Oh gods. Did you actually wish for his death? No. If you want to be technical about it, then no. Interesting. That may be the key to this whole puzzle. Really? I believe so. Now I need to think for a bit. Hello again, my friend. Always a pleasure. What would you like to discuss now? Your contract with Faris is null and void. Oh, it is, isn't it? And how exactly did you come to that conclusion? You broke Beate's law. Oh, you think so, do you? Then regale me with the tale of how I managed to break the laws I know by heart and whose existence you learned of mere minutes ago. You claim that Ferris fulfilled all of the conditions of the contracts of his own volition, correct? Of course, I didn't coerce him into anything, if that's what you're trying to get at. Of course not. Remind me again, what was the second favor you granted Ferris was? If I must, it was a limited wish, in exchange for the act of casting an evil spell. And the final favor? Supreme magic power in exchange for him causing a death, either directly or indirectly. This doesn't help you, you know. And what death did Ferris cause? Why, his master Galvin, of course. I'm sure Ferris has told you about it. He has. How did Galvin die again? Ferris wished him dead. I was only too happy to oblige him and cast the disintegrate spell myself. But Ferris didn't wish him dead. Of course he did. He wished that his master would go away, not that he would die. You were the one who decided to interpret that as a wish for his death. Let's suppose for a moment that you are correct. What does it matter? The wish was made, and here we are. Because by interpreting his wish in the manner, you forced him to fulfill the conditions of the last favor. Don't be silly. Nobody forced him. Wait. I'm right, aren't I? I said wait. Let me think for a moment. Think all you want. You broke the law. The contract is null and void. Damn you, mortal. I will not forget this. Good. Make sure you remember the smile on my face right now, too. What just happened? Is it done? Am I free? Indeed, Elizabeth's contract with you is no more. Excellent. How did you do it, really? I must know. He broke the law of his kind by making you complete one of the conditions of the contract. Really? Thank the gods you came along. I never would have you saved me a great deal of time. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That being said, I really must be off. Thanks again. Bye. What is this? The magic circle is formed of a ring of powdered silver. It wouldn't take much to disturb it. Touch the circle. It probably doesn't. Enter portal. Okay, so I guess there's going to be one more combat encounter, and then we are going to talk to the common. Oh, Bishop again?
Bishop has been almost completely absorbed into the wall. Only a faint outline of his body remains, buried beneath a feathery blanket of mold.
Wait, no. What? We were here. Do I just talk to the Coven now?
A change has come over the Chamber of Dreamers. The hideous forms of the Coven are solid now, and whispers fill the room. Hundreds of whispers, resolving themselves slowly into a single voice, which prickles like a swarm of ants inside your skull.
Speak.
You are hags, but covens are usually composed of 3, not 9. How have you built this dreamscape?
By weaving together the strands of our dreams. The longer we sleep, the stronger our web. And we take dreams from other minds, adding them to our own. From the dreams of mortals, we salvage much. Visions and hopes and memories. We take these things and gather them here before mortal minds can forget them.
So you walk unbidden through people's minds.
Yes, mortals are stupid, forgetful things. We walk in their dreams, and we take what they will only lose.
Why did you show me those dreams? What did they mean?
We showed you nothing. You showed us, and we drank deep. Such was the price of your passage, and of the words we speak to you now.
Then those dreams came from my mind?
From its deepest places, yes. Where dreams mingle with hidden and forgotten things.
Your servant said that your dreams were disturbed and that I was the cause. Is this true?
Yes, you are a tempest of dreams, a whirling storm, devouring dreams and dreamers alike. They swirl around you like leaves, tearing, shifting, blending one into another. It is maddening. We saw you reach out to devour the bear.
Is Lady awake yet? No. They're all sleeping in their... They are talking in their sleep.
Walks the land. All that we try to preserve is lost.
Two women came before you not long ago. You gave them advice, something to do with me.
Yes, the white twin and the red. The white twin was Liena. The red twin was Nephris.
Nephris, the mother of Sophia?
The pretty one. Her dreams are scattered. Nauseating to look upon. She knows not what she is. But yes, the one she calls Mother beseeched our advice and offered her dreams for trade.
I might be onto something when I say Sophia is actually Akachi's lover. Plucked from the wall of the Faithless and back to material plane. She may not know it. Then Nephris and Liena were sisters?
They were sisters of a sort, and they were more than two. They sought to end your affliction, your hunger, to spare you from this suffering.
The whispers seem to draw back from your mind, separating themselves into many different voices. For a few moments, they echo back and forth across the chamber, as if conspiring amongst themselves. Then, abruptly, they resolve again into one.
We are creatures of dreams, not of words. Telling is cumbersome. We will show you what you wish to know.
All right, show me then.
Out of thin air step two women, one garbed in white, the other in red. You realize at once that you are seeing a dream, a memory, something that occurred here in the past.
See us, hags of the coven, and know us for what we are.
We beseech your wisdom and bear gifts of dreams to trade. Dreams of a sort even you have never seen.
We have heard tales of you in the dreams of the living, and reflected in the dying minds of those who perished in our sanctum. Your dreams are a treasure, unique in our horde, like worlds seen through different facets of the same ancient stone. Your question resounds across the infinity of your dreams, but in this place, you must ask it aloud. Speak.
We would know how to end the affliction, the curse that the Rashemi call the Spirit Eater. We have searched so long, Sisters of the Coven.
Tell us how to end the hunger. How can the Eater of Souls be granted peace?
Even in the dream, the whispering of the hag seems to pause, growing quiet for a long moment, as if in reverence or uncertainty. Then...
That affliction is a punishment, meted out by one who once reigned as god of the dead. He alone knows its beginnings, and he alone
I guess we
can
can.
bring about its end.
But that also kills us.
You
If we
speak
consume too many
Merkel,
souls,
But he is dead.
we lose our will and
We
control,
seek an answer,
and
not a
we
riddle.
are consumed
That god of the dead has passed
by the
beyond
curse.
thought or dream. He has been slain and his throne usurped. His knowledge is lost.
Not lost. Merkel is a corpse, but his thoughts and dreams remain, marooned now inside the rotting hulk of his mind. He dreams endlessly of old...
Kurtz 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Thank you so much, Nia. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hope you are doing great today.
will persist, and his mind shall endure.
Then we must speak to a dead
And there was much
god.
rejoicing.
It can be done. That is all we would know, Sisters of the Coven. Thank you.
You came to us with the same question, Spirit Eater. Leave with the same answer.
Did they succeed? Did they speak to the dead god?
That is a question we cannot answer. The Red Twin has returned to Thay, to her academy. A horror of endless voids and fractured souls. We are blind to all that passes there. The White Twin, Vienna, kept portals in her secret room in the
Someone
shadow
level up.
of her theater. One of them is open only to those who know where it leads. Beg passage from her Keeper of Doors, and he will open the way. Beyond that portal lies the Academy.
Ah.
Your answers.
Okay.
But we care not what you do, Spirit Eater. We have spoken enough. You have troubled our dream too long.
My apologies, Sisters of the Coven. Just a few more questions and I will leave you in peace.
Speak then, Spirit Eater, but do not expect us to receive you ever again.
I don't think it's the same academy that we are talking about. My companions who fought the King of Shadows at my side, what has become of them? Where is the Sword of Gith and the shard that was torn from my chest? I've been told there were the spirit. So, which of these is the most important thing? We may need the Sword of Gith, so that is kind of the most important. Let's go with that first. We may not be able to ask everything.
Sword and shard are tied to you, and to the others who have also borne the blade. The Sword of Gith is not separated so easily from its wielder's hand. Shard and sword have been rejoined, reunited with all their pieces. The blade was taken from you for this purpose, and it awaits you, reforged, in a hidden sanctum, now besieged.
Second question. Does the sword know that I don't use weapons? Can I get a gauntlet version of the sword? Is it possible? My companions who fought the King of Shadows at my side, what has become of them?
You see them in your mind's eye, but their dreams, if they live, are far beyond our grasp. The wilds of the Witch Realm, the merchant kingdoms to the west, and Thay to the south. In these places, our dreams wander free, and our eyes rove even farther. But not that far. Not yet. Still, we sense one of them. He is close, but he is shattered, ruined, severed. His dreams come only in flashes, and they are strangely hidden from
Is it
our
Bishop? At the wall, maybe? You mean Bishop?
No, another. The one you call Bishop
There's another.
is dead, dissolving in the wall. Or do you not believe your dreams?
I've been told there were other spirit eaters before me. What do you know of them?
Other masks, yes. Many masks. We walked in their dreams, just as we have walked in yours. Their faces were as varied as the mortals who
Amangero.
infest the Witch Realm. Some prettier than yours,
I think Amangero was killed.
and some fouler. All ended
So were Sand and Kara, if my guesses are correct. How did they end?
in hunger, starving, ravenous. Thoughts, minds, dreams, all drained away and forever lost. You are utterly unlike us, Spirit Eater. We hoard, collect, preserve. To us, dreams are things to be treasured, torn from those who do not know their worth. But devour
I'm
and
sorry.
destroy, leaving nothing in your wake.
I have no other questions. You have told me all I needed to know.
Then leave us, Spirit Eater. We have drunk of your dreams,
Almond Jello.
and you have dined on our
Salmangero.
wisdom. Make what you will of it. We do not believe this knowledge will avail you much. You will succumb to your hunger, as so many have before you, and peace will come to our dreams again.
At once, the whispers fade, retreating into the shadows like a horde of skittering ants. With them, the dream itself flickers and dissolves away.
Okay, we are done, I think, finally, here. How do I get out of here? What is this? Pinch yourself, but I'm awake right now.
Awaken!
Why am I not running? Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get out of here. One thing I want to look at, then I'm going to end. I have gone on long enough. I will do all the inventory management and leveling up and everything else off stream for tomorrow's stream. Where is Tao? Tao? Whatever his name was. The genie. Oh, it's day, so... You defaulted on our agreement. I gave you the key. You were supposed to destroy the Earth Elemental. I'm very displeased. Oh, I forgot. That's what he wanted. You're supposed to destroy the Earth Elemental. I tried, but the Earth Elemental was too powerful for me. Yes, I suppose so, but I was going to make an example of you, but you are not worth it. Farewell, weak one. I forgot. I forgot that's what he wanted us to do. I wonder what happens if you destroy the Earth Elemental. Let's see. Let's check. Mask of the Betrayer. Skein Earth Elemental. No, never. Never. Killing the elemental will earn you a lot of gold, plus some experience when you return to Phantomy, while draining the skein will earn you the same amount of experience, plus allow you to loot a lot of corpses for equipment. If you want to, you can actually complete both options. To do this, you'll need to split up your party so that one group... Oh, okay, that's completely unnecessary. So, okay, that was one option. No, not Broken Quest. I forgot to do one thing, and I just went back to see what would happen if I actually completed the quests. It's no big deal. We just lost some money, potential money. It was one of the two alternate ways to complete the quest. We did the other way.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just have to hack dungeons again? No. You know what? I am not doing anything. End of stream 12. We are done. We are done. Another day of 7 hours. And I will do the cleanup of stream, get us ready for tomorrow. And maybe we can finish the expansion tomorrow. But yeah, let's find someone to raid now. Let us see where we can go. Okay. Let me see if anyone's playing Neverwinter Nights. No, just me. Okay, let's go see Trick. Let's go see Trick. Say hi to Trick. seems she's just starting the stream. And she's going to play Digimon Story, apparently. Yeah, so thank you everyone for being here today. Another long stream, another tiring day, but I'm loving the expansion. It's really something else compared to the main game. I'm having a good time, and we may be able to finish this tomorrow, especially if I go late again. So we will see if we can.
And there was much rejoicing.
Indeed, there was much rejoicing. So yes, I will be back for more of this tomorrow. And on Monday, we are going to play Community Project Zomboid. You don't have to know the game well. If you're interested in joining, just be here. And on Tuesday, we are going to start playing NRV, the adventure game, the first one. So hope to see you in those streams. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.